What's happening, party people? Game Awards. Have you, Mew? First of all, just for people like on Twitch and on YouTube and stuff. Mew's back. Mew's back.
Kinda. I can at least probably tune in for Sundays if I don't come back to streaming fully for a bit. Still, I can do Sundays.
Well, I would always love to have you. It's wonderful to hear your voice.
I don't know why. I'm sorry.
That wasn't intentional.
No.
I was ready just to let that slide because I thought that was intentional.
It's wonderful to be back.
Oh my god. Alright. I have my big jug of drink.
Hi, Skies.
Hello,
How's it
Skies.
going?
Hey, Vinyl. They're back! The
I was
fish
about
is
to
here!
meow like a fucking cat. I'm a fish.
The fish is here! Look, everybody!
Yeah. Maybe I should just put cat ears on it.
Ah! Sky's Limit is
game
now
enticement.
following. That's not my... Where's my goal? Or where are my normal alerts? The reason I switched over to Streamlabs is so my alerts actually worked, and they're not working.
Yeah,
Thank you for the follow, Skies.
you got duped. Did the Stunfisk sound? I don't have the soundboard.
Hang on, what sound does Stunfisk make? I'm just gonna look real quick. I'm just
I
gonna...
have it on the soundboard on my thing, so if you open the soundboard on the thing, you can just find it. It's labeled Stunfisk for my server.
I'm already on YouTube typing in Stunfisk cry, so...
Yeah, I have an OnlyFans link. But there's a secret. It's a tiny URL, and it just links to the Stunfisk cry. Or sorry, OnlyFans command.
This wet fart-ass sound?
Yes. That's me. I'm a whoopee cushion.
I'm gonna be 100%. I always played the mobile, like the handheld Pokemon games, so a majority of the Pokemon games with the volume down. So I've never heard that cry before.
Now you have?
Oh my god. I feel like that's come up before. The OnlyFans link to the Stunfisk cry. I feel like that's come up before.
Yeah. I have too many commands on my stream. I have one that's just T. And then it just posts T. And it's like, okay. I don't remember why it's there, but it's funny every time I remember that it's there, and it's funny.
Hey, Arrow. So,
Hi.
welcome everybody to the pre-show for the
Christmas.
pre-show for Jeff Keighley's Gamer Christmas. Mew, have you played any new games that have come out in 2024?
The only one I've played is a remastered visual novel, I think.
So very slim chances it'll be featured tonight.
Yeah, very slim chance.
Do we
It
want...
is Moshido Iro Symphony. It is censored on Steam, which is the version I played. So if you're not into hentai, it's perfect for you because it's not something that has a lot of 18+ content outside of just gratuitous H scenes.
Gosh
and
forbid
it's
porn in my
actually-
porn.
Well, that's the thing. It's a very cute story-based game that just happens to have H scenes because that's what fucking sells, right? So when they're cut out on Steam, the game loses absolutely nothing for it, and I highly recommend it. It's very sweet. It's just another like school life romance, but it's very cute for anybody who's into visual novels. It also has an anime series called Moshido Iro Symphony.
Hey, Doge.
Hi, Doge. That come out the year anyway.
Hello, Doge.
Some people do.
One moment. No, it's fine. Ah! Vinyl redeemed. Read me a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Let me get the stack. You know the drill, dude. Give me a clown.
In terms of games I've played recently, I've played Graveyard
One.
Keeper and Ocean Permit.
All right, hang on. Let's shuffle
Ooh,
it up,
time.
and then 1. So just the first. We're top decking. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
It's the Dark Magician.
Chaos
If you don't
Space. A
That's not
shiny.
Dark Magician.
A shiny Chaos Space. This is a spell card. Send 1 light or dark monster from your hand to the graveyard. Add 1 light or dark monster that cannot be normal summoned or set from your deck to your hand. With a level from 4 to 8. And with a different attribute than that monster. So if you send a light, pull a dark. If you send a dark, pull a light. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one of your banished light or dark monsters that cannot be normal summoned or set. Place that monster at the bottom of your deck, then draw 1 card. You can only use the effect of Chaos Space once per turn. So it's a good way of cycling. Use this card to cycle in a non-normal summoner set, light or dark monster, and then you can banish it to get that banished card back at the bottom of your deck. And then if you get this card again, that one that you just sent to the bottom of the deck, you can then pull to the top. That is a Yu-Gi-Oh! S card. Alright, be gone, you. And I dropped a couple. Alright, well, welcome everybody. We love seeing the regulars here in chat, and we love everybody coming in from Muse server. It's wonderful
Hi.
seeing all of you again. I remember we used to hang out in Muse streams, and it's wonderful having Mew back in the space. You have been dearly missed. Let's Merry Fishmas. I'm doing pretty good, Arrow. Mew, how are you doing?
I'm good. But as good as my back will let me be.
Understandable. So before,
Good. I've been really focusing on like the project I've been working on, as well as learning Japanese. So,
I mean, it's good to like. That's one of the things I do like for Duolingo. It gamifies that learning aspect, so at the very least, it feels progressive, even if I know there's like way better ways to learn.
yeah, for Japanese, it's not really great because even with the kanji tracing aspect of it, it doesn't teach you the readings, right? It's just like it only teaches you like the one sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Like for something like Nani, right? Like the kanji for Nani. Let me bring it up. I don't have Japanese working on my keyboard.
Oh, and
Oh.
real quick, since Risen has brought up holy shit announcements, on a previous stream I did put down 3 predictions for tonight. My 3 predictions were Borderlands 4 release date, a new look at Insomniac's Wolverine game, and a new show. Not a new season to a show that we know of, or a show that's already been announced. A completely new announcement of a new adaptation show. So those are my 3 announcements for tonight going in.
I want to see more Wilds, even though that was announced last year. I don't know, man. I've only been playing like cozy shit.
Copium is saying P6, which I think Persona 6 is, from what I've been hearing from quote-unquote reliable sources, Persona 6 could happen. Like, an announcement could happen tonight. Silksong, that's Copium. Silksong's Copium.
As for, like, everybody yelling Switch 2, I don't think it's going to... I don't know, with how successful the Switch is, it is possible that they do keep that format, but I don't think it's going to be Switch 2. And I do think they're just gonna wait for their own little, fucking direct to announce anything about it.
Yeah.
Honestly. I don't think they're gonna do TGA, they're just gonna ride their own coattails on that.
Yeah, I think of all the companies to announce, like, new hardware at TGA, it'd probably be Xbox. I have no expectations going in, hoping for cool stuff. Lowest expectations. Did we wanna go through the nominees real quick and just see how we feel?
Sure.
So I got them up here on another screen, unfortunately.
Can you link me?
Yeah.
'Cause if I get an ad, I can't read them. I'm sorry, I cannot afford to sub right now. I'm sorry.
All good. Let me find you. That's the link I'm looking at. And I guess voting is closed, so I guess it doesn't matter if I link it here in chat as well.
Shadow. I want to reiterate one more time. I do think that DLC and remakes should be its own category. I don't think
100%.
as much as like Elden Ring probably deserves it. I don't think your like a specific section of your game deserves Game of the Year overall, despite it probably being really, really fucking good.
The things that I've heard from Erdtree...
Kinda like Persona 5 winning and then Persona 5 Royal winning. I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it just winning for just the Royal arc. Like,
It comes down to the popularity contest of, oh, I liked your game a second time. You know, like, because Erdtree... Right, Shadow of the Erdtree is up for Game of the Year, but people are going to be voting on it based on their experience with just Elden Ring.
Because most of them couldn't get to Shadow of the Erdtree.
Yeah. And I will ask real quick, everything sounds good for me. How does everything sound for other people? How does Mew sound? How do I sound relative to Mew? Can you hear the little music in the background from the TGA stream?
Let me deafen myself quickly.
Mew is slightly quiet. Alright. Let's see if we can...
I cannot hear the music from the TGA.
In that case, I'm gonna keep it quiet for me so that I can still hear everybody. But I think
you could turn up the source.
Yep.
I don't know if it's the same, but like you can kind of like boost it. Like I have some of my alerts and shit at like 300% because I can't fucking hear them otherwise. There's like a thing where you like right click and then there should be a way. It should be like either decibels and you can switch it to percent and just make it more than 100% if it's too quiet at 100%. And then that'll be for stream only, not for your earballs.
Yeah, I mean, I did have the source already pretty low, so I'm just bringing it up a little bit. Because the thing, I have YouTube itself really low because that's the part of I'm listening to it before it goes through the source. Maybe there'll be Code Veronica remake. A Code Veronica remake announcement would be wild. That'd be awesome. So game
That reminds me of a Joe clip, a Joe Halcyon clip.
Joe was going live for a bit there, like...
Yeah, playing Silent Hill.
Yeah, sure, playing Silent Hill.
He beat Night Trap also. He finally beat Night Trap. Fun fact, Night Trap was actually the reason the ESRB came to be.
Yeah.
Because people found it too mature, and even now but like by today's terms, it's like maybe T for teen.
Yeah, Night Trap, and I think Mortal Kombat came out that same year, and it was like, one is violent and one is sexual. This is bad.
Night Trap isn't even really sexual, though.
It's women in their pajamas, and it's about a man trying to sneak in.
They're not even men, they're like fucking man-sized gremlin things. Vampires, I guess. But yeah.
Goonies ass, yeah. Which Muppet do you think we'll get this year? Dr. Teeth.
Dr. Teeth.
Dr. Teeth. We got Animal one year, right? Did we get Animal last year?
Oh, he beat it without a walkthrough. He figured it out.
It's about his wrist.
He's been playing it for fucking years, right? But yeah, no, he beat it without a walkthrough.
I have never seen Joe actually play a game on his stream before, though. So
probably because you go to bed before he stops yapping.
Does he yap for just hours?
He'll yap for like an hour and then eventually get the game going and continue yapping. We distract him a lot of the time though, because he likes to chit chat for a little bit before he starts and stuff.
Understandable. And I mean, yeah, because
because since he goes until like 3, 4, 5 in the morning my time, sometimes he might have been going to bed by that time.
Yeah, because I am elderly and I try to be in bed by like 10 o'clock p.m. at the latest.
Yeah, I can't imagine that. I woke up at 5 today. I kept trying to wake up too, so I ran out quickly to go spin a Pokestop and then.
9.
Yeah, that's what I've been up to. I've been touching grass, and by grass I mean Pokemon on my phone. I have a lot of shinies though.
Yeah, you sent me just a picture of all the Pumpkaboo you caught.
I only have 3,
Thought,
unfortunately.
I thought there was a lot more.
Oh, hat Pumpkaboo, yeah. Because I tried to keep 1 of each size with the hat on.
Mm-hmm.
But I only got 3 shiny without hat. I was still really mad. Like, y'all saw me ranting in Silver's thing about that. Where, like, I got, like, 1 worthwhile shiny. Actually, no. 2 worthwhile shinies from the Halloween event. And then the night the Halloween event ended, I found a shiny Chansey. In my, like, at my old house. At, like, just fucking in bed, just sitting in my room. I open the game, and I get a fucking shiny Chansey, and I'd been hunting and hunting and hunting for shiny Pokemon with costumes. Fuck that game.
Has she shown you her army of Stunfisk? No, I don't believe Mew has shown me her army of Stunfisk.
Oh, I had... Well, especially after the Go Wild event, where Stunfisk was one of the featured electric types, because it was electric and poison type feature for, the Toxtricity release. So there was a bunch of electric types for 1 hour, and then there would be a bunch of poison types the next hour. So stuff like Venipede and Stunfisk and Helioptile and stuff, like a bunch of cool stuff, and they all had increased shiny chance and shit. Anyway, I have transferred to my Pokemon home at least 100 Stunfisk by now. I had like around 75 before that event. And I caught every single one that I could. I got 3 shinies, 3 shiny friends. Every time I'm like outside playing and a Stunfisk pops up on the map, I'm just like, friend! But I probably have at least 150 Stunfisk in my Pokemon home now.
Beeline it into traffic, just screaming friend.
Yes! That's exactly what I do.
I understand.
Dude, Pumpkaboo is so common, most people are sick of it right now, so you'd probably do the same thing, because there's so fucking many right now. Especially, like, last season.
Didn't get many catches, and I'm traveling through the house, or if I'm feeling adventurous on the street while taking out trash. When Pokemon Go came out, I was...
you kinda gotta...
When that game came out, I was living in the boonies. Like, it was at least like an hour walk to any kind of like actual store or anything.
Oof.
Yeah, no, so all I
have the footprints too.
Yeah,
I'm going into the bush for that Pidgey.
All I remember finding were like Pidgeys, Caterpies, like lots of very simple bug type, and it was like, well, I'm not finding jack over shit, so this is kind of lame.
To be fair, a lot of the rare Pokemon were a little bit rare because that was the only dex that was available at the time, you know what I mean? So it was going to be a bunch of Pidgey and Caterpie. However, fun fact, Toronto had an invasive species issue. So you had Zubat and Pidgey and even Caterpie. I couldn't find a fucking Caterpie for like a few weeks, I swear to God. You know why? Because it was all fucking drowsy. Like, it was literally... Have you ever seen that Pokemon Go, like, GIF meme where it's, like, throws, like, a bunch of balls at the Pidgey, and then the Pidgey runs away, and you open up the nearby map, and it's all Zubat? I think I can send it to you. I think I have it favorited. I will also post it in, like, the actual Discord so people can see it in shitposting. But yeah, that GIF... Yeah, replace the Zubat with Drowsy. It was literally oops all drowsy. Sometimes a hypno.
Jeez.
Yeah, cities also give you a lot of Grimer. It's really funny, especially when I was living in Scarborough. It's just like, yeah, it suits Scarborough to have like fucking 5 Grimer on my nearby right now.
If anybody is interested in the shit posting in the Discord server, I did link it earlier in chat. If anybody's interested in hanging out there. Were we gonna talk about the nominees?
Right, sorry.
No, all good, all good. I've had this tab open and it's like, oh yeah, Pokemon Go. Fuck that game. Because we got sidetracked talking about Shadow the Erdtree. I genuinely think Black Myth Wukong is probably gonna win because this was a worldwide vote and that game is super popular in China.
Yeah.
I mean, it's popular here. It's like doing pretty well if you just ignore the Streisand effect going on with it.
I want Balatro to win because it's indie.
I want Astrobot to win because that was genuinely probably one of my favorite games of this year. It's a very cute game.
I would commit crimes for Cloud Strife, but like it's just part 2 of a game that should be one game. You know.
Now, to be fair, they are keeping the spirit of Final Fantasy VII alive. Final Fantasy VII was on 3 discs back on the PS1.
True.
So is
the next one going to be the last one, or is this going to be 4 parts?
I have no idea. But they're keeping the spirit alive.
Yeah, but even... Okay, so if the 3rd game comes out and it's the same price as all the others, I think it would still be cheaper to get a physical copy of the original.
Than to get
for PlayStation 1, than to buy all 3, including taxes and Canadian money.
Don't think
because it's like 93 something with taxes.
Balatro won't win because it's indie. If Balatro comes out on top, I will be fully impressed.
Eat your shoes. Oh.
Eat my shoes.
Something you'd say something wild.
No, I will not. I will not eat my shoes if Balatro wins. If Metaphor
with hot sauce and lettuce on a sandwich bun.
Ooh. No.
Almost got him.
I don't think Metaphor is gonna win either, but I think Metaphor could win like best art direction. Like that's the kind of game where people look at him and be like, "Oh, that's a game with style." So.
No, that sounds delicious. Blair!
To win, but we all know they gotta...
Go make ramen.
Validate the people that spend $1,000 on graphics cards? Blair, wait. I'm catching up on chat. Think about it. Bet Airtree will win because if Black Myth wins, might resuscitate the drama around it and they wouldn't want to bother with it?
Well, how much are they able to rig this, right?
I don't know. I think it's...
I mean, like, an Atlas game is on there. Isn't... So, we said the Atlas drama, like, Katsuda Hashino, like, whatever he said, like, the Black Myth Wukong drama was pretty much the same kind of shit, right?
Yeah, from what I understand, the difference is that at Atlas, it's, like, one guy, like, their one game director, or their lead game director.
Probably quite a few people, given that it is, like, Japan is...
Yeah.
You know... kind of split down the middle. The other issue they have is that you also can't really defy your superiors. If they have an idea, you have to go along with it, which is why some companies will hire a loud American who's not afraid to say their opinion and tell the boss that their idea is a bad idea. So.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say, send me in there, I'll tell them what I think. Balatro wins. Silver should make and drink the Mississippi Queen from regular show. Don't do this to me. Oh, my gut health. Oh my god, my gut health.
Here for a good time, not a long time.
So, for people who don't know, the Mississippi Queen is not an alcoholic drink. The Mississippi Queen is comprised of so many different hot sauces and peppers that, like, it causes hallucinations. Because they weren't allowed to drink in a kid's show. So instead they created a hot drink that created the hallucinatory effects of drugs.
I
think that would...
Somebody who did make it. It's got a bunch of shrimp in it. Yeah.
I love shellfish. The sauce that makes you see God, exactly. But yeah, I think...
Okay, enough sauce. We have... Oh, wait. It's not on yet?
What are we looking for? Game...
I was gonna say the predictions.
Yeah, game direction. Again, this is an interesting creative vision and innovation. I think at that point, I still want to go for... I was glazing the shit out of Astrobot, like, for a month after I finished it, and I'm gonna continue to do so. But, like, Astrobot... The big thing holding Astrobot back is that it is a console exclusive. I realize that, so like that immediately means only like 1/3 of console players. If we say that like Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo are all like equally divided, which I know they're not. It's skewed, but Like, Astrobot is only for, like, a third of,
Gamers.
yeah, the console gamers. And that's not even,
Demographic and stuff, yeah.
and that's not even including, like, PC gamers. But, Astrobot, creative vision and innovation, I think that every level in Astrobot was extremely fun, creative, and felt fresh, and the only time I felt like Astrobot went a little long was there were 10 bonus levels, and I think they could have done fine with like 5 or 6. But that's like bonus shit.
You want the shrimp drink?
I'll take the spicy shrimp drink.
You want to drink... I thought you didn't... Blair, you like shrimp? Since when do you like shrimp?
Yeah, there's shrimp in it. I think there might have been ads when you said shrimp, so he missed the part.
There is a YouTube where somebody recreated it, and
Was it binging with Babish? Did Babish?
Cocktail chemistry. I'm just gonna
Okay.
send it to him and let him go. Yeah, shrimp is
Shrimp's fine.
fine. No,
I love shrimp.
don't get shrimp around me because I will vomit from the smell. Blech.
Best narrative, Silent Hill 2. From what I've been told by Risen, Infinite Wealth is being nominated for Best Narrative when it shouldn't be. Honestly, like, if Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 is anything like the original, in terms of, alright, bye Blair, have fun with hockey.
Bye.
But, like, Senua's Sacrifice was lauded for years afterwards as, like, one of the sleeper hits in terms of, like, oh, give it a chance, it's weird, but it's good, you know, the story's so great. So, like, if it's the same people, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Hellblade 2 won Best Narrative. Do any of the nominators play
it wasn't
Yakuza?
as good. What little I've heard of it, it's, like, not as good.
I didn't hear shit about Hellblade 2, if I'm being honest. Like, it
existed, but what little I did see of it until I saw a little bit on it.
Xbox is fucking terrible at advertising their new games because they drop all of them on Game Pass day one, so they don't need to advertise it. People on Game Pass will just be like, oh, new game, and play it.
Oh, Yummy Zombie Liberator is out.
When OST is right there. RGG OSTs go really hard. I always fucking love Yakuza and Like a Dragon OSTs. Again, like Final Fantasy VII being nominated for Best Narrative, it's a third of a story that was, you know, celebrated decades ago.
And it's also the third where you spend a majority of the time at the fucking Golden Saucer anyway. So, like, what narrative? All Chocobo. Oops, all Chocobos.
Yeah, but Chocobos are fun and awesome and cool.
Chocobos are fun and awesome and cool.
Best art.
There's not much narrative, just
Best art direction, I think, is going to go to Metaphor. I want Neva to win so bad. Neva looks fucking beautiful. But, I mean, like, all these games except Shadow of the Erdtree genuinely look interesting, so...
Yeah.
What was nominated for Best Score in Music, if not Infinite Wealth? Astrobot, big agree. Silent Hill 2 Remake being nominated for Best Score in Music is fucking wild to me, because there's barely any music. It's all weird ambient sounds.
Yeah, I think sound direction would suit that, but not music. I don't know. I don't know shit about Silent Hill anyway, it's hard. So, I need to look more into Metaphor, but, like, just a new game with a... Why did stream freeze for me? What? Hold on, let me refresh your fucking page. Okay. Knowing, like, Atlas, if they just put, like, another jazzy skin on a totally different RPG, it's just... I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't think it should be up there, but knowing that Persona games and, like, Atlas games do have really good music, if they did something a little more original than just trying to recreate the success of Persona 5, then I think it could be good. Could have potential.
Stellar Blade is also an interesting nomination because I haven't heard anything about Stellar Blade beyond the conversation about like the sexualized protagonist. Yeah, like people either loved Eve's design or hated it, and I'm sitting here like, I mean, Bayonetta's been around forever. Since when were y'all met?
Yeah, seriously.
2B is right there. Why is Eve from Stellar Blade where you're drawing the line on a sexualized?
Oh no, people got mad at Nier as well. People did get mad at Nier.
But Nier Automata,
there was just a little less internet when it dropped, and then by the time it made its way to PC, you know what I mean? Social media wasn't as big when it first dropped, so...
Most of what I've heard from the fallout from Nier Automata, though, was the people who didn't actually play the whole game, who were like, it's too short!
Oh yeah, because they didn't want to do 9S.
Looks exactly like Persona 5, but with a slightly gothic skew. Like, 2 of the characters look nearly identical to P3 and P4's protags. Oh god, I gotta play this game.
Yeah.
I gotta play ReFantasia.
Play it on sale. Play it. Please play it on a very, very the cheapest sale you can get. Because again, Katsura Hashino.
I mean, on the one hand, it's like I don't think my one purchase is gonna make a difference, but on the other hand, there's a used game store near me, so that will go to local shop owners. You know?
Yeah, that works too. Okay, you could probably find it there.
Play it on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass.
Yeah, they also say speak with our wallets anyways.
Yeah.
So I mean,
and my wallet is sending money to my locally owned game stores that sell me Skylanders at reasonable prices.
yeah.
But yeah, it's very interesting to me though that Stellar Blade is being nominated for Best Score in Music when I have never heard anybody talk about the score in music. I don't know what genre its score is. Is Bayonetta seem to have more personality? Based on my knowledge, seems... I mean, yeah, fucking Bayonetta oozes personality. Like, my only issue is that...
Bayonetta's whole thing is personality.
My only issue has to do with Bayonetta 3 and its spoilers for Bayonetta 3, so I won't get into it, but my only issues is Bayonetta 3. Kinda.
Was it Nintendo effects?
No, it's story stuff. Like, story stuff.
Ah, okay.
Actually, I have 2 issues with Bayonetta 3, and I guess my other one isn't, like, super spoilery, but it, So through the entirety of the Bayonetta series, she's been like really flirtatious with like lots of women, and just at the end of the trilogy, they're like, and in the end, she marries a man, and that made me really like, yeah, it was fucking frustrating. I have less of an issue. I have less of an issue with the queer baiting than I do like the rest of the story, because like that's just like a disappointing footnote at the end of the game, I guess. But like the story in and of itself, I think, is bandwagoning, is what I'll say.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's bandwagoning on current popular tropes, and it's like, oh, like it didn't need this, but I think they do it in a fine way. Yes! Oh my god, Bayonetta and Jean. Yes, I've watched my partner play so much Bayonetta. I gotta play Bayonetta. I've just watched her play it, and I'm like, oh wow.
Play DMC while you're at it.
Yeah, the problem is though, I'd want to start with the first one, and I know that like, I would want to play through them all in order, and I know that like Devil May Cry 2 is garbage because it was a different company that started development on the sequel before the first one even came out. They were like, oh, we know this game's gonna do good, so like start working on a sequel. But they didn't know the game at all because it wasn't even out yet, and a different company was told to start working on a sequel. So
that's weird.
Yeah, DMC2 is nothing like the rest of the franchise.
They were right, but that was weird.
Yeah, that was a really weird choice. Aren't Bayonetta and Jean the abstractly blood-related through anime bullshit? I don't think so.
Distant cousin marriage is legal in Japan. Don't worry about it.
I wish you were wrong, but they have entire like there's like, oh, this whole like gated community little village is actually just all a family. Yep. I thought they were just in a coven together. That's what I got.
I have the first Bayonetta. I should play it.
I will
I'm
also.
surprised it's not taken off of Steam.
What do you mean?
Because it's Nintendo. It's a Nintendo IP now.
The new ones. The new ones are.
Oh! It's a Beano! Holy heck, hi!
Yo, welcome, welcome to chat, and also thank you for the lurk. You may know Bino.
It's Benno, but I call him Beano, much to his chagrin.
You may know Ben. Oh, okay. May know Bano.
No!
Not a Baal lore archivist. I thought there was a one-off plot thing. It was revealed that they were cousins. I have no idea. I will also.
The little. When she was a child spinoff or whatever?
I guess I should also let everybody know that I am drinking tonight. So cheers.
I have tea. I'm in cold tea. Hey, look, we actually have a timer now. Okay, so it starts at 7:30.
Oh, awesome. Good to know, I guess. Oh my god. So they said it starts at 4, and I thought what they meant was the pre-game. No, the pre-show starts at 4:30, and then I'm guessing the actual show doesn't start until 5. Awesome. Work is dumb. I'm sorry. But hey, you can drink once you're off work. Or if you're adventurous, you can drink on the clock. I won't tell anybody.
Just drink anyway, just don't get hungover.
Exactly.
Easy.
Best audio design. Still looking at the nominees. Best audio design. This is where I'll say Silent Hill 2 could have a chance, because the audio design in Silent Hill 2 is really cool, and it uses the speaker in my PlayStation controller, and it's...
Oh, that's spooky.
Yeah.
Oh, that's spooky. Oh, that sounds spooky.
Yeah, you have a little thing, like, you get a radio in the game, and it starts, like, clicking and making staticky sounds when an enemy is nearby. So at the very least...
kind of like the Funky Fetus thing in the Funky Fetus game.
The what?
Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus.
I never played the...
Death Stranding?
Yeah, I never played Death Stranding.
Yeah, the little baby cry thing comes out of the controller, and I think you have to... No, you're not supposed to shake. Are you supposed to shake the baby? I don't know. I never fucking played it.
You should absolutely shake the baby.
Absolutely shake the baby.
Throttle the baby. But yeah, I think the sound design in Silent Hill 2 is really good. I'll break the factory pharmacy, start chugging 70% isopropyl alcohol. Oh my god.
Do it, no balls.
If you're breaking into the pharmacy, just go straight for the codeine, and then go straight for the security the security officer's service weapon.
Don't forget some nitrous on your way out. You gotta get those wobbles.
Best performance. So the only performance nominated for best performance that I've seen is the guy playing the main character in Silent Hill 2, and he's a little silly. Like, the deliveries are a little goofy, which I think is an interesting choice to nominate him.
This was popular, I guess.
Yeah, couldn't care less about Life is Strange. I haven't heard anything about Star Wars Outlaws, you know, like, oh, she did such a good job. Haven't heard anything. I hope Flute Guy is back. I hope Bill Clinton Guy is back. He wants to dedicate this award to his, what was it, his rabbi, Bill Clinton? What was that? What did that guy say? Anybody? So last year at the Game Awards, there was a dude that snuck on stage with the best Game Award winners, like the Elden Ring guys. There's this dude that snuck on stage with the Elden Ring guys and grabbed the microphone once everybody was like done with the award stuff, shaking hands and stuff, and he was like, I want to nominate this award to my like gay, I think he said my gay rabbi, Bill Clinton. And everybody just like, he was escorted out, arrested, and of course, but like everybody was like, it's crazy that this complete lunatic was allowed on stage near everybody. That could have been dangerous. Nobody bat an eye at him though.
Wow.
I will say...
Wait, was this after it was off?
No, this was, like, live, like, at the award show. Like...
I don't remember this. I don't know why I don't remember this. I should remember this.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm pretty sure it was last year's Game Awards, because I'm pretty sure it was the Elden Ring guys that were up there. I remember it was funny, exactly. All right, I should really nurse for anybody curious about like the size of this drink. Like this is a very large. I'm gonna sit on that for.
Oh,
a
it
bit.
was 2 years ago, I think.
2 years ago?
Orthodox Rabbi?
Yeah. It was 2 years ago, and it was when Elden Ring was up. I thought Elden Ring was last year.
The kid, right?
Yeah, it was a...
Yeah, no, that wasn't last year.
Okay.
It was like that kid who got really famous for doing that, right?
Yeah, again, though, he also got arrested.
Yeah. But he's been on a whole bunch of fucking podcasts and shit ever since.
You should be on the Talk to a podcast. That seems like a great recipe.
All I do is slam her for being such a normie bitch.
Swear to God, if I have to hear you get it wrong again, I will drive to your house. It was during Elden Ring's win.
Yeah, and fucking Baldur's Gate won last year, so yeah, it was 2 years ago.
Here's the thing. Technically, I was right, because I did say it was for Elden Ring. I just got the year wrong.
Yeah.
Technically, I was right.
I was about to say, I would have fucking remembered that, because we watched it together last year. I haven't watched the Game Awards. I actually haven't watched the Game Awards until I watched it with you last year, because I was just like, I only care about the trailers. Just like every other Rat Brain gamer. But after last year, seeing their treatment of Larian,
oh my God.
I'm not for it no more, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm in a visual novel server, and I mentioned that Larian thing. Like, you know, I mentioned the Game Awards. I'm like, Game Awards is on tonight, y'all. Even though there's gonna be nothing visual novel, of course. But whatever. And then someone was just like, I only care about the trailers. And I'm just like, yeah, just like everyone else. And I went on to mention about how, like, you know, it's never about the devs. And it really shows in TGA. Nobody cares about the devs anymore, right?
That was the biggest, after last year's Game Awards, Jeff Keighley, I think it was just like a poll on different social media things of like, hey, what could we do different in the future for you to enjoy the Game Awards more? And universally, everybody was like, give more time to the devs to talk about their game.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, like universally, that's what everybody wanted.
Wait, no, yeah, I remember talking about this, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Innovations in accessibility. I have not played any of these games, so I don't know what they did for accessibility.
I can ask Blair about cock.
I know Dragon Age Veilguard got people mad because you can give your main character they/them pronouns, so I hope they win. People were pissed about that.
Yeah, I hope they win so that those people get more pissed.
Games for Impact, please let it be Tales of Kenzera Zao. It's the only thing it's nominated for, and I fucking loved that game. What if this year Christopher Jones takes a break for the state? I can't physically escort him out.
Fuck. I shouldn't be allowed to do things. I literally just messaged Blair and I was like, what's the accessibility like in black cock sex? Do you mind if Blair comes in and talks about that for a second?
Sure. That's fine.
Okay, he's on his way. So yeah, I have an expert in Black Ops. Black Ops 6.
You are fighting for your life right now.
The expert in Black.
Hello.
Hi.
What do you mean by accessibility?
Like, what are the accessibility options,
It's
like, in the game? Because it's nominated for innovation of accessibility, and I figured you could talk about it since you play the game.
Okay, so first off,
Like one-handed controllers.
this year's Call of Duty has actually made it a whole lot more easy for people with finger problems
but-
because they've changed the way. So pretty much, old Call of Duty,
Oh.
you use the left thumbstick to run. You have to look around with the right thumbstick.
Mhm.
But at the same time, if you wanted to mantle something, you have to press X at the same time while looking around and stuff.
I know what mantle means. Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So this year, they made it all where if you wanted to mantle something, you can just run your character straight at it, and it'll mantle it automatically.
Oh.
So they made it so that a bunch of
Okay, whatever. People who get it.
so they also made a bunch of other controls.
Wait, you mean like Gilly Mantle or something?
No, like mantling on top of something,
Grabbing a ledge
You
and
mean-
climbing on it.
Oh,
climbing something.
did you say climbing?
It's
Jesus.
called mantle.
You called your mom.
They also made it so that a bunch of other features that require button presses
Mm-hmm.
are down to one button press instead of multiple. So they've made it easier for people with like probably cerebral palsy
Yeah.
to play because they can't
Even carpal tunnel.
carpal tunnel as well. So
One-handed controls and stuff.
yeah,
Anybody remember that League guy who played League with his mouth?
No.
Because he was like fully paralyzed and he had like a controller so he could play League with his mouth.
That's awesome.
It's awesome, but from what I remember reading about it, he was bad.
as far as
But at least he could play.
as far as the accessibility features, that's all that I know.
Mm-hmm.
But if
they're blind and stuff.
there's always been color.
There's
There's always been colorblind.
Yeah.
But as far as that,
Blood filters? I guess there's no filters.
there's blood filters. You can turn off the blood. But
Can you turn it green like you could in the
No.
Korok in N64?
No. You can either
Purple?
off.
To turn it like green or purple because I was like in kindergarten and the red blood bothered me. As it should in a kindergarten for a kindergartner, but
As for it being voted for accessibility,
Mm.
that must
Do
mean
you know about Star Wars Outlaws? Actually, do you know about any
No.
of these games?
Diablo 4. Diablo 4, no. Dragon Age, no. Prince of Persia, no. And Star Wars Outlaws, it's a shitty game entirely, so I never touched it.
It could be It could be a shitty game, but I mean, it could have good accessibility. But anyways, yeah, that's our information for accessibility for Black, which is pretty good.
Yeah, so they made it very easy for people with
A lot of physical.
a lot of physical disabilities, which is very nice.
Yeah.
I guess,
Other than that, all the other problems with it, I'm not going to talk about it. There's so many problems with Call of Duty.
Yeah.
didn't it come out
Extra
last
streaming,
Yep.
they're gaslighting
We
their
got fiber now, so I mean.
Yeah, but they're gaslighting their own fans now into saying that they're not using skill-based matchmaking and skill-based damage,
They're-
which is horrible.
Arrow, there
But
might
then
have
how do
been like
How do you what?
really good
So the
updates
skill-based damage
to
is
Diablo
where
4 this year.
You're doing really well in that game.
Diablo 4 probably had updates
Midway
this year
through
that
that
added
game?
better accessibility
You
options.
start to realize that you're
Doing
shooting
damage.
shooting less damage and having to shoot more bullets to kill somebody.
Oh, what the fuck? That's
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
That's very fucked up.
That's.
And people are like, "Oh, they're not using it." And I've watched multiple people who pull out an LMG shoot through 5 walls, and normally, because it's on hardcore, kills them right away.
And it doesn't kill them right
And
away.
it does not kill them right
Because
away.
it goes one shot, one kill.
Yes,
It's so weird.
and they're dumping an entire mag into them, and it's like that's
It's starting.
that's fucked up.
Okay, it's starting. So enough about Black
So yeah,
Hawk.
so yeah,
I mean,
it's Blackhawks.
bye.
And that was Blair.
He got started. Sorry.
All good.
He said he wasn't going to anyway. But whatever.
What's up, everyone? I'm
go.
Stevie Goodman, and welcome to the 2024
Nice closed
Game Awards
captions.
opening act.
Why does it say
presented
3
by
minutes and 48 seconds on
We're
mine?
counting down to the main event, our
Oh.
10th anniversary show.
Oh, there we go.
But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program so packed that we need to
This is
start
early?
early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're saying like,
to
"Oh, I
celebrate
know
the
we're
best
early.
in
This is the
gaming from the
pre-show."
past
No,
year.
this
With
is
special
just
performances
additional
from
ad
Snoop
space.
Dogg, 21
Yeah.
Pilots,
Yeah, up in the corner it says the Game Awards start
Surprise guests and
2908.
world premieres that will blow your
But they still
mind,
start at 7.
including Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands 4.
They-
and
I don't-
more. In fact,
They lied.
I have one ready to reveal.
They said
right
it started
now.
at a certain.
And
They
it's
said
a
it
very
started
special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
for my time. It said they started at 4. I mean, who knows? They might start by 7 p.m. my time. Koei Tecmo.
Did they do Ninja Gaiden? Is that what this is?
That seems like a very Ninja Gaiden. I'm hoping that it's a Ninja Gaiden show, so I can immediately. Koei Tecmo?
Oh, so you can immediately check that off your
Yeah,
list.
that'd be really funny. To immediately get the one that I don't think, or
Nope.
the least likely one that I think is happening. No, it's a new game. Fuck me. Oh, I think you're a little ahead of me then. If you saw the gameplay
I
before
refreshed,
I did.
yeah. I will hold my tongue for a few seconds. Because I can only see yours via stream, and it's delayed by stream as well, right? Oh, it is Ninja Gaiden. Okay, they did do Ninja Gaiden.
Ragebound. Performances by 21 Pilots. They want the Game Awards to be synonymized
There
mainstream.
it is, Ninja
Well,
Gaiden.
while she's talking about Ninja Gaiden, I'm gonna
Ragebound
refresh.
coming in summer
Okay.
2025.
Now,
It's a new
hopefully, I'm
title
also
from
caught up with
Dotemu,
Yumu.
the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge.
I think so.
That announcement makes a
Just-
killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best
taking account
Fighting Game.
stream delay, I
Here
think so.
are the nominees. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Oh, I forgot. They do some of the
Grand Blue
award stuff
Fantasy versus
before
Rising.
even the Game Awards start
Marvel
because
versus
they don't.
Capcom Fighting Collection.
Why can't we
Care
have fun?
about the actual awards,
Multiverses.
yeah.
And
I like
Tekken
21
8.
Pilots. Don't get me wrong.
The Game Award goes to. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Tekken 8.
Tekken is solid. Look at that guy. Oh, I love him! He's on Twitter all the time. Canada? He fucking shuts people down on Twitter all the time.
That's great.
Yeah, I follow him on Twitter because it's him just shitting on people who's just like, we want this, we want that.
Well, I'm glad.
He's a lot more fluent on Twitter, obviously.
I'm glad Tekken 8 won. There are some. There are some.
He actually talks. Sorry.
No, all good. Well, I was just gonna say that there were some nominees on there that I know are divisive as like fighting game entries, like
And now,
the multiverses.
a new kind
There's
of
like a
cozy
Smash
game
Bros.
that is
like.
unlike anything you've
Yeah.
People are like, oh, it's more of a party game than a fighting game, you know.
Yeah. This instantly reminds me of that photo game that you had fun with. Is this just 3D unpacking?
I would be down for 3D
They just
unpacking.
moved. They don't want to move again.
I liked unpacking. Like I know.
I haven't even unpacked yet.
Well, now you can practice with Unpacking Simulator 2025. Tetris 2025.
Did they put boxes? Oh, I thought they put boxes in the driver's seat. Okay, yeah, but on the topic of Harada, while this is going, so he actually talks to his fans on Twitter all the time. He responds to a lot of people's comments, either shutting idiots down or actually being like, you know what, I will look into this. And people were just like, we want Waffle House as a stage in Tekken, and he's actually looking into making it a thing. Or he was. I think this was like probably 2 years ago.
That
when he
was-
still on Twitter.
that
But,
was-
like, he.
Okay,
He's
so
absolutely amazing. He interacts with his fans. He finds out what they want. He, sees if he can do it. It's really passion for him.
I remember that the Waffle House thing being a thing.
Slay the Spire?
Oh,
Waffle House being a thing?
yeah, I remember that being a thing. I didn't remember that it was Tekken 8 that people wanted it, and I just remember that was a conversation. Oh, this
Yeah, he's the Tekken guy, so
this
it was for Tekken.
This
Is this Slay the Spire?
This might be. Could Slay the Spire 2 be? Vinyl's screaming Slay the Spire 2, so
Is this what Slay the Spire looks like?
yeah.
Okay, so then it is. I haven't played it, like, I know it looks really good, but just, I don't think I build it personally. I can play a deck if you build it for me, but I'm, like, when I played Hearthstone, I was just kind of bad at deck building. I was just like, Hearthstone, because it has big number.
The one that really got me, the reason that this game really got me is that it's multiplayer. You can make a party with friends.
Oh, it is Slay the Spire too. You can?
Yeah, I played this game, at least I'm pretty sure it was Slay the Spire. No, it was Across the Obelisk. That was the one that I played with friends.
That was the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I
Pig
just got
Pog.
over my crippling addiction to the first.
Toya
Cycle
actually
continues.
refuses to play
Anyway,
Slay the
after
Spire
show, be
because
sure
he will
to
never
head
play
over to
anything else
TikTok
ever
and
again,
share
and he
your
knows
best
it.
gaming highlights from 2024
You know, that
with hashtag
that tracks.
gaming on TikTok. And
That's
now
so
it's time
funny.
for our next award.
Remember how
Best
long it took for him to
VR
get through
game.
Persona 3?
And the nominees are Arizona
Best VR
Sunshine
AR
Gaming,
game. Asgard's Wrath
Wrath
2, I
2,
know was made by
Batman
people
Arkham Shadow,
like
Metal Hellsinger
pretty.
VR,
I don't want to see like normal.
Metal
people.
Hellsinger VR! Wait, I hope it's a Metal Hellsinger, just because that
The
game's so
Game
fucking
Award
cool.
goes to
Fuck off. Metal Hellsinger is so
Batman
fucking
Arkham
cool,
Shadow.
dude!
Well-
That game would be terrifying in VR. Are you fucking kidding me? It was about as terrifying as Doom, which obviously isn't supposed to be.
What game won? You were yelling. I didn't hear
I just
it.
want to accept
Batman.
this award on
Batman?
behalf of
Okay.
my
Sorry.
colleagues at
I'm sorry.
Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers.
All good.
And I have a feeling that the best is yet to come. The company we work for, Meta, has been a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the
I
support
played
that
a
you
Batman
provide
VR
us
game
to get
years
the
ago,
games
and it
online,
wasn't very
including our
good. So if
sister
it was
studio,
better than that
Red
one,
Cesaro, that
okay.
developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big, made this category very competitive this
Wait.
year. I also want to thank Warner Brothers
We
and
could
DC
afford it.
for
We could turn the third room
entrusting
into
that
VR.
incredible Arkham franchise and allowing us to build
Could do
a
that.
sequel to that incredible foundation that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to
How
the
often would you
amazing
use it,
crew,
though?
And cast.
I would play Beat Saber all the
Roger Craig
fucking
Smith,
time.
Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as
I
far
would
as
become
we're
a Beat
concerned.
Saber streamer.
Thank you for what you brought to our game.
Which would be really expensive,
Congratulations.
because to
Thank
buy
you.
an avatar for it would be really expensive, because I
Since
can't do 3D modeling.
2018, the TGA Global
I know
Gaming
my
Citizen
limits.
Program has recognized
Reason-
individuals
R-
doing
Risen,
their
did he
part
play
to
it?
better the world through games. This year's
Did the
recipient
game
is
make him
games
sick,
that
or did
protect
he
nature
just
and fight
play it
climate
ad
change.
nauseum?
Here's the story of Laura Carter.
Like-
I would also
CEO
do
and
Beat Saber,
founder
'cause
of
Shuffle would.
Trees Please Games.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation.
Feet Saber?
Disney,
Excuse
RPG
me?
games, Square Enix.
Yeah,
I
you
love
use the
working
sensors
there. I
on your
love working
feet
on such
for
immersive games,
like
but I
whole body
actually had
VR
a sense of-
tracking, and
guilt
it's a mod, and
in
you can
parallel
hit
with
the
my
notes with your
games
feet and
career.
stuff,
I've
so you gotta
always
like
had
actually
a
dance instead of
passion,
just
or
using the
actually don't like to
swords.
call it a passion. I like to think of it more
It's
as
really
a
cool.
Okay, so it's real, it's cool, and it's not just a meme. Because Feet Saber sounds like a meme.
nice tree.
He's in VR
Well,
for
because
9
it rhymes with
hours.
Beat Saber and stuff like that, right?
Right.
But no, it's not just a meme, it's an actual thing.
And for me,
Vinyl is calling
that's
dibs on
incredibly
being on
scary.
stream next year
Both
with
for our
Holy
future, but for
Lasam,
my children's
Lasm.
future.
I don't know how he wants it
It
pronounced.
struck me that there was
A
such an
couple of
opportunity to
my
use
IRL
these
friends
games
want to
reaching
be
hundreds of millions of people
into the
to create
the
awareness
stream next
about
year
what's
for the Game
happening in the
Awards. Mew, would you mind more
So when you
company?
play Lonely Valley, you're
I don't mind.
restoring and saving. And
Hearing
making
his
art.
takes is
And then as you're playing,
wild.
You're actually collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree. Our players together have planted over 1.6
Saber scratches that
million
Guitar Hero
trees
itch
now.
easier since it's
But
moving
it's amazing
arms.
to know that
Okay, I
together
get that.
We are making a real difference.
Yeah, instead of just fingies that I can't do because I'm a drummer.
So yeah, Beat Saber's literally for drummers.
Well, you don't use that much arm motion in a set unless I guess you're Neil Peart and you have like a 360 degree set. But even
Oh.
then, you're not
I miss him.
fucking like you stretch your arm fully out, and you don't generally do that on your average drum set, right? Like your elbows are slightly bent
Is this
when you're playing.
is this Dave the Diver 2 or Dave the Diver DLC? Wait. In the
waiting.
jungle.
Okay.
But what is it DLC or is that a sequel?
Okay. I want to play Dave the Diver.
I have it again. It just went on coming late 2025. Sounds like a sequel then.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We're counting down to the big
We're
show
arguing
with
about whether
more
it's
world
indie because
premieres and
Nexon
awards.
is
In
not
fact,
indie.
the Game
Because they
Awards
did
brings
fucking
so
Maple
many
Story and a whole
Yeah,
bunch of
there was
other
a-
MMOs.
There was a
If you wanna see
conversation that was
everything State
happening
Farm
about
is
what
doing
was
in
and
gaming,
wasn't
head to their website right now at
If it's an
indie studio funded by Nexon, like I would consider Studio Tango indie, but at the same time not indie since they have big boy money.
Yeah, like they're owned now, or they were owned by Xbox, and now they're owned by Krafton, which is just a different big games company.
Yeah.
What the hell were we talking about before? There was something.
Beat Saber? Drumming?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna. I've talked about this on stream before though, but when Neil Peart died, I like cried at my retail job.
Oof.
I had to like go in the back for a second because I couldn't keep it together.
Yeah.
Something is indie is it see if
I know
this-
where he lived, actually. My foster home was right beside his house.
Damn.
One of my foster homes, anyway, yeah.
If
Or I
this-
guess group home, the group home. He lived in Richmond Hill,
that means nothing to me. I know Zero
north
Canada.
of Toronto.
Okay.
Just a sub-region. I guess it's not really a suburb because, like, Scarborough would be a suburb and still votes for the Toronto mayor, whereas Richmond Hill is its own, like, township. I guess county. County is the best American way to put it. It's a county that's, like, directly attached to Toronto, but is not governed by Toronto, but is considered GTA.
But keep your wits about you.
This game looks kind of fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
You never know what's around the
does.
corner.
Is this like PvP Dishonored?
I never played Dishonored. With a Overwatch-looking
Things could go
flair to
many
it, I guess.
different ways.
Yeah.
Because like I say, it's
Yeah, this
everything
looks
itself.
like a Thick as Thieves by Other Side and Megabit.
You know what I remember
Love it.
last year?
Cannot
Wasn't
wait
there
to
some
get that
game
on my
called The
wish
Finals
list.
that was like some
Okay,
PvP
next
shooter
up
that just
are our
died
three
instantly?
esports
And
Probably.
like nobody heard of
The
anything
first
about
is
it after
Best
that
Esports
anymore?
Game presented by
That
Pixel.
happens a lot.
And the nominees are
Best esports
Counter-Strike
game,
2,
don't care.
Dota 2, League of Legends,
Mobile Legends,
Mobile
bang
Legends,
bang.
bang bang,
Bang bang bang
and
bang bang bang.
Valorant.
Yep.
The Game Award
What
goes
else would
to-
it go to?
Team-based
League of
hero,
Legends.
team-based hero, let's go.
Next up,
No,
for
that
Best
didn't.
Esports
That didn't look
Athlete,
like
the
a
nominees
team-based
are
thing. It looked
3-3.
PvP. Like
Alexi
you were all.
Juvie,
It was like a
Faker,
group of
Zywoo,
people
and
all
Pong
fighting
Pong. The
to
Game
steal
Award
one
goes to
thing. It didn't look like it was
Faker.
team-based. Best
And
esports
finally,
athlete.
for
Who
Best
gives a
Esports
shit?
Team, the nominees are Billy Gaming,
Billy
Gen
Billy?
G,
I guess.
Navi,
Dilly dilly.
T1, and Team Liquid.
Okay.
I
The Game
don't
Award
care.
goes to
Who are you?
T1.
Huh? I don't care about any of these
Congratulations to all
sports
the
teams.
winners of our esports
Yeah.
categories. All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward as we reveal
care about the team that was, like,
two
free
more
Hong Kong.
world premieres. This first one is
Yeah.
an alternate take on a legendary series.
Or was that just the
from
one Hearthstone player?
Bandai Namco.
That's a good.
I know there
question.
was a Hearthstone player, but I thought there was like a team that also had a similar thing.
Alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco. Alright, what are they soft rebooting?
Metroidvania.
Yeah, it sure looks like a Metroidvania, but what's it a
Wait, it's Pac-Man!
Oh, that is fucking Pac-Man. What the hell?
Waka waka waka.
Why is Pac-Man a ghost from Destiny? Why is
Wait, is this fucking Pac-Man?
This is a Pac-Man Metroidvania
Metroidvania?
to escape the maze. Shut the
This
hell
is
up.
so fucking cool,
Shut
and I
the
love
fuck
it,
up.
and it's so fucking stupid, and I love this. Look at him, he's like a Chain Chomp.
Shadow
Oh
Labyrinth.
my god! I love it! What the fuck? I I love
Alright,
it.
but Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde also have to be in there. Where are the ghosts?
Please, they might be in there. They have to.
Probably the boss fights. What are these cat robots now?
Mobile game doesn't matter.
Creator of Shenmue and Virtua Fighter, go on.
Shenmue, I don't know. I always pronounce it with a Japanese accent. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Whomever,
You're fine.
whomever got this.
Only on Netflix games. It's only on Netflix games though. It's not even on the Play Store.
That was
Oh
Steel
my
Paws,
God.
a brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu
It looks
Suzuki,
cute, but-
known for Virtua Fighter.
Why is
and Shenmue.
Netflix like?
Our next award is one of my favorites.
Crying?
Games for Impact.
Why?
It
Why?
showcases
Why is
thought-provoking
Netflix
games
crying?
with
Why?
a positive social message. Here are the nominees.
Zao.
Closer in the Distance, Indica,
Oh, sorry.
All good, all good. Come on.
Life is Strange, Double Exposure,
Please.
Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2,
Please. Please.
And-
I'm begging.
Tales of
I'm begging.
Kinzera, Zao.
Everybody's cheering
The
for
game award
Zao.
goes to Neva.
I'm sorry.
Well, it is such an honor to receive this award.
That was so.
Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us.
I wish it was Zao.
This
I'm
award
sorry,
belongs to
dude.
the entire
Oh, you're
team
so
of
depressed. You don't wanna
studio,
watch
the
anymore?
alumni, our friends and
Games
family,
are fun
and basically
anymore?
I'm okay.
everyone who helped us to bring Neva.
I know.
My-
I feel. I
would
know.
like to
I
thank
get
as
it.
well
The thing I'm
Devolver
disappointed
Digital.
in is
were the
they are
first
finding
one. They
issues
believed in us
funding
since
the
beginning,
next
and
Tales
they
of
gave us the
Cancera
opportunity
game,
to
and I was
make
really
new
hoping if
wonderful
they
games.
won this
I'm looking forward
award,
to making
they
many more in the
that
future.
would be like
And
they could
finally, I
put
would like
that
to thank
as like
the
a little
players.
laurel on the
Um,
game,
it's
and that could
amazing to
help
see
them
how our
find
story
new
resonates with them.
funding. You know.
And we love to
Yeah.
see how they enjoy our games, so thank you
So you know
much.
that that
Congratulations.
sucks, but.
And now, another cozy
You know what?
game that we
Neva
introduced it
looks
is someone who
fun.
knows
They
a thing
did
or two
Gree
about
or
them.
Gris,
Cozy K.
which was also like a very pretty,
Thanks,
very
Sydney.
fun
Hey,
game.
Game Awards. I'm really excited
Who?
to share one of my most anticipated cozy games with you,
Oh,
Tales of the Shire.
it's just.
Oh, it's it's
Lord of the Rings.
it's Hobbiton.
Marvel at in the
I-
Shire.
It's Lord of
I
the
love how it
Rings
feels
farm
like I'm
sim.
inside the books.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind
I
of
love spending
interested.
endless
I
hours in
like
my
Lord of the
IRL
Rings.
garden, and this
I'm
game
a
captures
dork.
that feeling
I'm-
so well.
Not. I'm an otaku, so
And then inside, it gets real
I have not
cozy.
yet found
You can
a
do a
man
ton
who
of
will sit me
decorating in
through
your own
all
style.
14 hours
You
of
can
the
really
uncut
customize
director's
every nook and cranny.
commentary.
Now I'll hop
Fucking
inside the kitchen
Lord of the
and
Rings,
start
and I'm
cooking.
thankful for that. But
I haven't found a man that'll do that.
Ooh,
I
that's
love Lord of the Rings, and you
right.
couldn't catch me
Time
watching the
to-
extended editions.
Thank you for taking this journey through
the
the
one thing I
Shire,
really like
and
about
hope
Lord
it
of
was
the
as
Rings
much of
though
a treat
is
for you as it was for me.
Benedict
Join me in
Cumberbatch.
playing Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
And like when you see the videos of him acting as Smaug and he's
Yeah.
actually doing the motion capture and the way he's foaming at the fucking mouth, and I'm like, yes, that is exactly how acting should be.
That's
You're
what
trying to be a
you-
dragon so much you're fucking foaming at the mouth with the reddest face I've ever fucking seen on any white person ever. Like,
Wait, what is this apocalyptic lottery? What is happening? This looks like something that got greenlit specifically as a game that will be popular on Twitch. Twitch game parenthesis derogatory. You know what I mean? Like sometimes there are those
you know what
games.
this looks like? An official console version of like those mobile game ads for like that zombie apocalypse thing where you have like the base underground.
Yeah, this looks like it was made in Roblox. Stallcraft Operations, sure. Egg! You beg my pardon?
Welcome to the Midnight Murder Club. One flashlight, one gun. Use your senses and become the shadows.
I was like, this looks really cool.
Stay quiet.
Okay. Do you know where we're going?
Oh my god, I hate when they
This is
have...
terrifying.
I hate...
No, 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 no.
Hello? Oh, hello.
Is this scary? Is this scary?
No, it's actually kind of fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It's...
Came in from behind.
They have... It's just like a... whodunit It's a fucking murder party game. It's people wandering.
Oh,
It's fucking
okay.
PvP, and they have the same. I always hate when there's like online games or they have like a multiplayer game, and they have
Club.
people playing the game, but it's very clearly like scripted. That shit annoys me so much. Oh, nice. I love Clue. Yeah, for real.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close.
We're
to the
8
big
minutes
show,
away from the Game
which-
Awards, and they've already
oh my
shown
gosh,
us
thank you so much. I
3
love
or
you
4
too.
games I don't care
which,
about.
By the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
10th anniversary of the Game Awards. I'm gonna
But
open my
until then,
non-alcoholic
enough.
drink now just to.
I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many gamers as possible. And they are Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Diablo 4, Dragon Age The Veilguard,
Alright, innovations in
Prince of Persia,
accessibility.
The Lost Crown.
You're
And
making sounds,
Star Wars
but since we're not
Outlaws.
synced up, I don't know what
The
you're
Game
making
Award
sounds
goes
about.
to
Oh, right.
Prince of
I was,
Persia, The
she
Lost
said the
Crown.
name and I was making a noise to the
Okay.
name.
Congratulations.
What did they say? Star Wars?
Merci beaucoup. We are truly honored to receive this
Prince of
award.
Persia.
As from the beginning of the project, we aim to
That's cool.
create a fun and
That is a
challenging
very
game,
Quebec
but
accent.
a game as accessible as possible, and it proves that accessibility doesn't
I mean, they're
dilute, but
extremely
rather
French.
reinforce the core of the game. More player enjoy the.
They're
thrill of
from
exploration, thanks
fucking
to our
France.
instant marker system.
Are they from France
More
or
player
Quebec? I
experience
thought
the
Ubisoft was based in
intensity and
Quebec.
expressivity of
Ubisoft
combat
is a French
since
company, I
inception.
thought.
It was
I
a
thought they were
passion
Quebecois.
project made by an incredible team. Big congratulations to the team. And here you
Ubisoft.
are from Montpellier.
They're based out of
Felicitations,
Montreal.
and, thank you
Yeah, Montreal.
to
Fran-
everyone
Wait.
who supported
That was a
us,
very good pronunciation of Montreal,
Ubisoft,
better than I
Global
can do.
Accessibility Team,
No, Montreal,
guys,
France.
families, friends,
Mont-
of course,
what?
you, the players. Thank you.
I thought they were from Montreal, Quebec.
Congratulations.
Or maybe it's pronounced Montreal.
And now it's
Montreal?
the next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team.
Montreuil.
Montreal.
Co-
Yeah, okay.
Commune in France.
But they do have a studio in Quebec.
Yeah, they have Ubisoft
I know
Montreal.
somebody who works there.
Founded in Cointois. Or
What's this?
Yeah, Cointois, France.
Oh, this looks like Terraria, actually.
This sure looks like somebody's cup of tea. This sure looks like somebody's gonna.
Terraria.
Terraria 2, finally.
Terraria.
Terraria 2. It's like terrarium. You don't say terrarium.
Cura.
Kiora. I do not care. I've been drinking a little bit, so I might be getting a little churlish. I do not care about whatever that game
What
was.
does that even mean? What?
Churlish.
Love
What
it.
word?
And that is the
Churlish.
perfect way to get
Are you
into
Wendy
our
Benson?
next award, Best Family Game.
My what?
Here are your nominees.
Wendy Benson.
Astrobot.
Best family game.
Princess
It's gonna go to a.
Peach
It's gonna go to a
Showtime,
Nintendo.
Super Mario Party
I love you,
Jamboree,
Astrobot, and it would be cool if it was Plucky Squire. It's going to a
The Legend
Nintendo.
of Zelda,
I
Echoes of
wanted to
Wisdom,
be Peach, but Peach was
and
underwhelming.
the Plucky Squire.
I still kind of want to play it, but I'm not gonna.
It's
so
it's
excited
definitely
about
cute
Best
and
Family
fun, but it's like
Game. The
underwhelming.
Game
I'm still kind of
Award
digging my
goes
heels
to
in on like
There
an
you go.
like I'm.
Astrobot.
Let's go! I'm still kind of digging my heels in
Thank you
with
so
like a
much.
Nintendo boycott,
It's
like a
massive
personal
honor for us
Nintendo
to be
boycott.
getting,
So
the Family Game Award because something
Get a
we've been
Steam
working
Deck and
hard
emulate it
on for
online.
many years at Team Asobi. So first thing, I want to thank Team Asobi over in Japan, all 65 of you. Thank you so much. It's your heart and soul. I went into
I
this
love
game, you know,
Astrobot
really trying to
so
please and put
much.
smile
Now
on
I just need
people's faces.
Astrobot to sweep.
So this is ready for you. Thank you so
Let me
much.
see where
making a
SIE
family
is.
game is important because
based.
we're forming the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming memories, right? And so it's both a privilege, a big responsibility as well, but it's one we take very much at heart. So this award, you know, it's for
They
kids
might
and
be
the parents out there.
from
We
the
love you very much.
French
Thank you very much.
branch, but they're
Okay, the theater is filling up. Like I can see heads all the way
headquarters
back
in
there.
San Mateo,
the
California.
Energy is huge with our main show only minutes
Because it isn't going to win
away.
anything else, probably. Oh, I
I
want
still
Astrobot
have
Sweep.
2 more world premieres for you. First up, a new
I want
and very
Astrobot
unexpected
Sweep.
game from a studio that was nominated for 3
Nominated
awards at
3
the Game Awards
times.
2022.
Sifu? Oh, Sifu, yeah.
From the studio behind Seafood.
Soccer. Sorry, footy. No, footy is Australian for rugby.
Seafooty. Seafoody.
This actually looks a little Strikers. It looks more fun than any fucking FIFA game I've ever seen.
It looks...
Because you actually look like you're controlling the player and it's not just some like top down whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. This actually looks like, you know, kind of like Action Combat but a sports game instead of just
Pirated 4K. Oh my god. So, I know that Rocket League is just car soccer, but this looks like human Rocket League. And I don't mean that as a joke of like, oh wow, they made Rocket League into a real sport. I know that that's just what soccer is. But in terms of style, it's got the same kind of sauce as Rocket League. I need to like specify that that's what I mean. Because I don't want people being like, you know, soccer's real, right? I know soccer's real, I just don't respect it.
Yeah, if they didn't barely get grazed in the shin and act like they lost their leg, it would be a lot more respectable.
Final, I need you to take a cold fucking shower.
For many years you've sent waves of stone soldiers we've decimated. What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands couldn't?
Not thousands.
Millions!
Kelly Hoffman? No, I don't want him to step on me, I want her to step on me. Oops.
I mean, you said it when nobody was on screen for my stream, so I'm just confused. I know what you meant. Oh, don't be a tactics game. Be good. Don't be a tactics game.
What's wrong with tactics?
I hate tactics games. They made Rocket League a real sport. Gives Kratos from Fortnite energy. Shut up, Arrow.
I think this is just Baldur's Gate tactics.
Baldur's Gate Tactics?
I don't know.
Joralis Greyheart. I mean, honestly, this could be like a Forgotten Realms. Those look like... No, it's just Solasta 2. What the fuck is Solasta?
If it was on sale, because I know it's not going to be cheap. Wait, yeah, people are... Oh no, people are saying Kingdom Hearts 4. Someone said Kingdom Hearts 4 in the chat.
Tactical adventures.
Like
Alright, my friends, that is it.
If it
for
pops
our
up, I have to
opening
mute.
act. But the 10th anniversary show
Can't
is
finish
just getting
BG3.
started.
It's because we gotta finish BG3, man. We gotta finish BG3. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. I mean, I haven't played Melody of Memory, so I'm also not caught up on Kingdom Hearts.
The
But
TGA Orchestra, 21
It
Pilots.
arguably doesn't matter, it's just the stories of Coyote's Eyes, I think.
I don't know. I'll get to it. I'll play through it eventually on stream once I get to that one in the whole series.
Countdown is over. The 2024.
There's only like,
You have it?
yeah, I have it.
Now.
I just haven't played it.
Okay.
Once again,
It's not on PC, so I don't...
Once again, I got it cheap through my friendly local game store. Always support your local game stores.
2024. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
The song sounds like a rip off of a Linkin Park track.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was. Is this 20? Is this 21 Pilots?
Good evening, everybody!
I don't know all of 21 Pilots' discography, so Sam Lake, no! Get him away from me!
Celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night.
The director of the Alan Wake games. I just got fucking Sam Lake jump scared.
You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as
you
it
sat
is
through all
around
of
the
that
world. But I
for-
felt like so many
Was Alan
of
Wake
you
2
that
good?
games and
Alan Wake
people
2
that
Did you not
make
get
them
to
and
it
the
yet?
fans
Alan Wake 2 is
deserve
fucking
a moment
incredible,
like
and it
this.
made me
You
twice
watch
as
this
mad
show
because I
because
fucking
games are
adored
part of your
Alan Wake 2.
identity. They
It's an
mean something
incredible,
to you. And
phenomenal
tonight is
game,
a tribute
but
to
Alan Wake
just
1
how
is
far
just
games
like
have come,
the difference
despite the
between them is
challenges
so
our industry
big. Like
faces,
it's such a
where they're
huge
going
disparity
in the future.
from going from
me
like
just
such
tell
a
you,
shit
you
game
have
to one of the
tuned
best
in
horror
and
games I've
joined us
ever
on
played.
a very special night. Our industry is
Alan Wake 2 is
constantly evolving.
fucking
This
incredible.
year,
And if that's the direction they're
Honestly,
going in.
nominees were developed
Sorry
in
to
Japan,
interrupt, but like
one
reading the
in
subtitles
China,
and what
China's
he's
first ever
saying.
nomination for Game of the Year, and Juan Blotro was made by a single guy.
Wow, a single guy?
Local thunk, who's here in the audience
Canadian!
tonight in my home country of
Represent.
Canada. Isn't that amazing?
I don't give a fuck.
Wasn't Alan
what
Wake
he's
1
saying-
So tonight for our anniversary show,
Sorry,
we are
what-
joined by
what he's saying?
many
Pretty much like the
special guests.
movie. It was
First, it is a
no, you had to
tremendous
play
privilege
a
to
game
have this
and it
man
didn't
with us.
play very well.
Back in the 1990s,
Yeah,
he
it
convinced
had
Sony
interesting
to
ideas, but
enter the video
ultimately
game
it was so
industry with
clunky.
PlayStation, which
It
this
was
month celebrates
literally
its
just
30th
like
anniversary.
photorealistic.
Please join me in welcoming the father of
What's
the
that thing?
PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Luigi's Mansion, because you have to flash the flashlight at them and then shoot them instead of vacuum them.
Photorealistic Luigi's Mansion's a really good way to put
Also
it.
tonight, we
Alan
welcome
Wake
a
1 was
fellow
certainly the
nominee who's
first
competing
Remedy
against
game.
herself in Best
No, they worked
Adaptation.
on
She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented
they worked
Ella
on
Purnell.
the
Welcome,
Max
Ella.
Payne games. I think Max Payne was their first game.
And finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next.
Sorry, I
game
didn't
a
want to
little bit
interrupt
later.
anymore.
Joseph Ferris.
No, why is Joseph Fair? No, don't. What do you mean he's gonna have the stage all to himself?
Now, as always,
Why does he look like a
recognizing
knockoff
outstanding
Sylvester
year in gaming
Stallone?
while looking at
Hey,
what's
Waldorf.
It's like the Sylvester Stallone at home.
How long
Waldorf and Statler!
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Hey guys, yeah, up here, host. Yeah, we're you know we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear
Oh!
this? Boom.
Wow, they turned it into a
Please
joke?
wrap it up.
I don't know if I like that or
Statler
not.
and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight.
Waldorf and Statler.
fellas,
I
if you
don't.
don't
I need a
mind,
second to get my
we have a lot
fucking
of people here in
bearings.
the audience waiting to see the
Joseph
show.
Fares
Yeah,
is a
speaking of a lot of
game
people,
creator
why isn't
who
this theater full, huh?
at one of the Game Awards, I think when he won Best Game for It Takes Two, he was yelling things like, "Hey, we're live. Can I say anything like fuck the Oscars? I'm gonna say it. Fuck the Oscars." Like he was just spouting all kinds of
Statler
shit.
and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right. well, in
Oh
any
god,
case,
Joseph
let's
Fares
get
is just
this
kind of
anniversary
unhinged
started.
in like a good way.
Present tonight's first award. I
But they said
couldn't
they're gonna
think of
give
a
him the
better
stage
dude.
all to himself,
He's
so
one of
who
our
knows?
industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented
Oh
performers.
god,
And they
I'm sorry, I
teamed
was
up
not
to
expecting
really
Waldorf and
release
Statler.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and
Yay,
actor
High School
Troy Baker.
Musical! No, wait, Troy Baker's somebody else.
Yeah, Troy Baker is a voice actor.
That's Zac Efron.
Yeah, you
What's his name, Troy Baker, in the fucking High School Musical, though?
No, his name was Troy, not Troy
Jeff.
Baker.
Thank you everyone
Troy?
for being here. Now, as
Yeah,
you
the
know,
character's name
Game
was
What's his
Awards
last
decade
name?
has
God, you're gonna
celebrated
make me
the best
forget.
performances in games by honoring
I can
some
look
of
it up,
my
it's still you.
peers, some of my friends. Like
I'm already
Nolan
on it.
North, Roger Clark. Yes. Laura Bailey.
Troy Bolton.
Actually, Troy,
Bolton,
have you
okay.
ever won this award?
Go back to your cryogenic chamber. I mean, it's
Look,
seeing them side by side is so funny because Troy is like pretty tall,
Everybody here can agree.
but like Todd
you have a
Howard
great
is
case for
like
best
below average, like average American male height. Like he's a little below. I think he's like 5'5" or
There
something.
was another guy though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely good.
I wonder what he thinks.
Todd Howard height. 5'6". Oh god, are they gonna wheel him out? There he is.
Is that Indiana Jones?
That's him. That's Indiana Jones. Boo! No.
Isn't he also in Space Boys?
Yeah. And he he hated
What's his name? Harrison Ford?
Harrison Ford is his real name.
Oh yeah, they killed him in the first of the new.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much. Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys
Sounds
for
like
the
Mitch
great
McConnell.
circle.
Spoiler's already drunk.
He's probably fucking wasted. For some reason, so this guy's like 80 something, and all he does nowadays is complain about Star Wars and crash airplanes onto golf courses. He's
If I'd known
What?
he was so good.
Is that like a regular thing for him? Like IRL?
it's
or-
yes, it's happened twice in real life.
What the fuck?
I don't know how he's still alive. I don't know how he's still kicking.
Because he's
And
Han
now,
Solo? I don't know. Is he the Russian plane?
Sure.
Flying
we're here to
object?
present
I don't know.
the award for best performance.
I'm surprised Game Awards
Here
takes
are the
fucking
nominees.
donations. They get enough money.
Right?
Performance. Wow, just look at it all. It's still going
I mean, last year they had Al Pacino show up for no reason. At least Harrison Ford looks a little more cognizant. At least he knows where he is.
It's a death wish. I'm gonna finish it.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
Okay, I kind of want her to win.
What will I
I like her voice.
Oh, the last woman.
And the winner is...
Yeah!
Again, you're a little ahead of me.
I'm sorry.
All good. I mean, she won. She won last time too. For Senua 1 or Hellblade 1, she won last time too. So I'm not surprised. Is one of the announcements going to be Kojima's
Oh, I
movie?
love her. Oh my god, wait. Do you see her fucking... Are those like the sparkliest fucking hooker goth boots you've ever seen?
Wait, hang on.
Those are spark...
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
Yeah.
I
had to point them out before it passed on your screen.
Well, they were just like zoomed in on her, so I couldn't see the boots. I had,
Yeah, but there was like a part where you could.
Yeah.
That's why I pointed them out. Look at them.
I want
Sorry.
to thank our incredibly
There they are.
talented team at Ninja Theory. who
And now
are
they're behind the
so
Fisk.
amazing. Our
Oops.
cast, our
Oh, it's fine.
crew, our stunt team.
I would like hide myself. But...
They've done just such a great
No,
job.
don't.
Our collaborators and especially our fans
No!
have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And
And now you're there. You're there in the Game Awards. Start yelling about.
Hi guys.
Start yelling about your Rabbi Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton. I don't fuck.
Did you say Bill Clinton?
No.
Congratulations,
Oops.
Lena. Our first two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in 2017 for the first Hellblade. All right, we have lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next?
Shut up,
Yes,
Jeff.
It is world premiere time.
Geoff.
For our
Geoff.
10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers
How does
what could you
Geoff
share with
pronounce
fans
Jeff?
that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in
I
2025,
assume it has something to do with the
but
great
what's
vowel
left too,
shift.
but what lies beyond
Oh,
for
right.
the next decade of gaming.
Old English.
Tonight's
Yeah.
first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn.
Oh, that looked kind of real to me for a second.
So without further ado,
I mean,
here's a look.
Screen.
yeah, they've got the fog machine going, so.
Yeah.
From a Game Award winning studio. Cinematic trailer rendered in.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow. From
Oh, is this that Plague Tale thing? No.
Witcher 4?
with much grace, wisdom,
Witcher 4?
and kindness. Take the easy times what shape us, nay.
That, yeah, that sure looks like.
Hard times, what does that for us?
I mean,
Even art of gold.
CD Projekt Red is fighting from underneath, though, to win good grace back with its audience.
Darling. Sweeten. Today's the day.
It wasn't entirely their fault. The majority of the time, whoever's
Yeah.
idea was to sell.
Yeah.
It's their fault.
Yep, CD Projekt Red presents. So there was a lot of there's just a lot of backlash when CD Projekt Red dropped Cyberpunk, because a lot of people up top, they did fix it, but they were promising more than they could deliver, and that was all executive issue. Like, it's not a fault on the programmers, it was executives pushing for a release date that they couldn't deliver on.
'Twere my only choice.
I shall.
Oh, she's a suck.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
There he is. It's
Witcher?
It's
Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is, by the gods.
No! You chose her.
which they should have assets for. I mean,
this is what I mean when I say, like,
the last Witcher game.
Even in the past, religion kind of sucked.
It's Witcher, which they should have assets for. I think at this point, not to say that like everything is built from the ground up. Like, I'm sure the engine is still there, but it was from so long ago. Like, the last Witcher game was...
Back to the village. Go, now.
The last Witcher game was almost a decade ago, so I feel like they would just rebuild a lot of things from the ground up. But they at the very least understand the gameplay. They're not trying something new like with Cyberpunk, like as a first-person RPG in like an entirely different environment. This is something at least familiar to them. But it's not necessarily reusing assets.
Is that Lady Gerald?
I think that's Gerald's adopted daughter.
Oh.
Yeah, it's their expertise. That's a good way to put it. What is her name? Hang on.
Gerald?
No. This character's name.
Oh. Oh, people are in the YouTube chat are calling it woke because it's a girl, even though she's an actual character who existed.
No Gerald, no purchase. That's fucking pathetic. Geraldina. Siri.
Geraldina.
Her name is Siri. Well, you know what? This looks
woke cheer for.
No. Woke for no. Okay, some of these have to be fucking sarcastic. They went woke. Some of it's gotta be fucking sarcastic.
DEI woker for.
I fucking hate people.
People are donating just to say Dogecoin. MAGA 2024.
Hey, you want to know something easy? I'm just gonna look. No, actually, that would fuck with the. I was gonna close the chat on the side, but that would actually fuck with the way that this is.
Yeah, framed.
Yeah, the way that it's framed. So I can't do that. But it's all the way. It's so far away from me, it doesn't matter. I don't know which.
The Bitcher. I'm surprised, like, none of these people screaming Rogue have decided to call it the Bitcher.
So
like, at least be clever about your bigotry.
So Blair, that's the reason that Gerald adopted Ciri, is because so the magic isn't something that can be super learned. There has to be a little bit of like inherent magic in somebody, and then they can learn magic from there. And that's why Gerald adopted Ciri, is because like she was an orphan that had the ability, and Gerald was basically like, cool, I can pass on the mantle when I die. I'm gonna raise this child to be a warrior that everybody fucking hates, because everybody hates Witchers.
The chosen one. His tradition.
I gotta read the books, I gotta play the games. Oh, she got, like, harpooned.
Why? Isn't she supposed to be safe? Did they stab her?
Blame the Witcher. We weeping.
All we wanted. We're to go to the woods.
We weeping.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Kill them. Kill them all. Keep away after them.
No, that's not what Witchers do.
Time for a new saga.
I'm excited for it. I played like a couple hours of Witcher 3 and I'm like, that's a good game.
There you have
Got
it,
more
the very
shit for a
first trailer
shorter
for The
speech.
Witcher
That is a
4
really
from
cool
CD Projekt
trailer,
Red.
and I'm
Yes,
sure like
as you
tons of
saw,
people are
obviously,
excited for it,
Ciri
but that
will
did
play
take up
the protagonist
a
in
lot
the
of time.
trailer. We're very excited to hear more
That was
about it.
kind of long for a trailer.
You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night
I'd watch
long.
a show if it was those
Right
graphics.
now, I am proud to present.
I mean, there was a
I'm
lot.
not interested in the live action.
Okay, I was about.
Real
Please
people.
watch.
I'm too weak for that.
I was about to say but it
Have
had
to be 2D.
but it had Henry Cavill in it, and Henry Cavill is so delightful.
He's not 2D.
Which means Loser's gonna complain because Wibbid. I can't.
You know what? I realized that there's a Danny DeVito dating sim, so I gotta see if there's one for Henry Cavill.
Cavill.
Okay, let's see. Henry. How do it? Cavill.
Cavill. There's an E at the end.
Oh.
Oh
I'm
wait.
just gonna search Henry.
Henry. Bandai Namco. Okay.
There is a furry one called Henry Salt Glasses, but there is no Henry Cavill dating sim.
No.
There's a Danny DeVito one though.
FromSoft. What is FromSoft? What has FromSoft got now? Suspenseful music. Is this gonna be another Elden Ring DLC?
Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
It's probably not gonna be Sekiro. Blair beware! There it is. He doesn't like spiders.
Well, now, let's just see.
You can fly! That's cool.
This is Elden
the
Ring.
Combat looks faster.
I recognize the locations. Damn it. Who gives a shit? I gotta play Elden Ring. This is 100% Elden Ring? Yeah.
Tragedy must be averted.
Yeah. Okay.
Elden Wing.
I
Because
need
he
your
flew with wings. Or something. See, Elden Wing. Oh, wait.
Elden Ring.
Elden Wing.
I got it. You got it like just 2 seconds. Back up your stream like 2 seconds.
Okay.
That's gonna be happening all night.
I'll do one better. I'll do... Shit, I'm trying. 3. Yeah! Now it's lined up with Twitch.
All who dare approach.
Wait, didn't Baldur's Gate win last year? So it's not even 3 years in a row. Well, I guess going for it and winning it are two different things.
These are old Dark Soul bosses imported into Elden Ring.
I don't even think Cock is nominated for Game of the Year. Which is
Elden Ring Night Rain. Shut up. I'm sure it's
they
for
really
somebody.
missed the opportunity to call that Elden Wing. Elden Wingdings. So,
Alright.
yeah, Cock isn't nominated.
Now you know why I was so excited.
Blair?
There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards.
I'm sorry, he just said Elden No. He just said Elden Ring Night Rain is a new co-op game.
Are still to come,
It is a
as well as
standalone
performances
title
by
that is
Snoop Dogg
specifically
and
co-op.
21 pilots, and awards
They say at the
presented
top
by
it's
previous
standalone.
winners
Do you think I
like Hideo
listened to Jeff
Kojima
Keighley?
and
I don't give a
Sam
shit what
Blake.
this guy's saying.
Right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Time to kick it up a
On a new
notch.
platform. Oh. Oh, okay. It's coming out now. Yeah, Square Enix is actually moving away from their Sony first, everything else later thing. Which I think is why they, like, you know, they've been trying to move away from that for a while, because they realize they lose a lot of momentum if it's only one place at one time.
More people...
They lost no momentum when Kingdom Hearts came to Steam, though, because people were eating that shit up. Because they're just like, it's finally not on Epic.
Wait, this is the intro. Satipo, this is just That was just the intro to the first movie. Okay. So my new GPU and my new PC came with a free Steam code for this game, so I have the new Indiana Jones. We'll see if I ever play it.
You're messing with powers beyond your control.
Do you like Tomb Raider? Or Uncharted?
I like Uncharted. I love the Indiana Jones movies. The difference is this is first person. Like, it is different.
Speaking of first person temple runners, you really should check out Phantom Abyss.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
I don't know, I think if you play this and you do kind of like it, and or can handle the first person, because you can turn off the camera for rolling, so it doesn't roll you when you do a dodge roll in that game, which is good, because people got dizzy from that. I didn't, but like people do. Which is probably like one of the most important accessibility features of it. I think you should try out Phantom Abyss. Phantom Abyss is all Abyss is all cat.
Yeah, cats.
I'll just link the Steam page in your Discord.
I've got a Google search up just so I don't forget.
Yeah, but I can link the actual Steam page instead of...
Oh, is this in... Oh...
It's really fucking fun to watch. I've never played that. I linked it in shitposting, whatever. It's like the channel I live in. Or lived in.
So what that looked like, Risen, was AI-generated cat pictures in a VR game, but not VR, on Switch? That looked like garbage is what that looked like. 50 bosses.
It'll sell because it's cats.
400 monsters. I mean, 50 bosses? There better be a boss rush if you're advertising how many bosses are in a game. It kind of feels a little Diablo.
Path of Exile.
Oh, Path of Exile, okay.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it is Path of Exile too. Okay.
Okay. Sick. Awesome.
My friends have been going nuts over Path of Exile recently.
Welcome back.
Well, because Diablo 4 sucked.
Couldn't get rid of me that easily.
Yeah.
It's arguably been going downhill since 2, but I really love 3, and
I
4
love
is not what 3 and or 2 was. So.
I love Diablo 3. As somebody that played that game, I think Diablo 3 is the best balance of solo gameplay as well as multiplayer, like playing with people, but playing it by yourself, it's just as like, well, it's a different experience, but I think I had just as much fun, I should say.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cry about my
Diablo
dad
3.
this time.
Oh, Abubakar Salim!
I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life.
The award that he didn't win.
No, I'm not talking about Twitter. But I am talking about...
He's so fun. I've just like... Ever since Zhao like came out, I've just been seeing him in more and more things, just like interviewed, and he's been like guests on things that I watch, and he just seems so like genuine. He just seems like such a heartfelt, genuine dude.
Zhao was a passion product.
Yes,
right? He's full of passion.
Yeah, like he was the first guy who like was every year for these awards. There are people showing off the new game. It's like we're so excited to show you our new game. He was the first guy I believed.
Yeah. I really want to play Zhao in Swahili. The fact that there's like a fucking African language dub for a video game, I just with all of the African lore and shit. I know you didn't play it in it for like accessibility and stuff, but like that's what I would do. I would love to fucking hear a Swahili dub. It was Swahili, right?
Yeah.
Remind me?
I believe so. I believe.
I would love to fucking. I don't know. I'm just glad that like, you know, there's Africans.
Yep, fully voiced in Swahili.
No.
谢谢大家。
Zhao, like, yeah.
Partial to Diablo 2 because I can have like 20 skeletons. Zhao. And Black Myth Wukong won Best Action Game. Tales of Kenzera Zhao was a game that came out earlier this year, and it just lost. What was that category? Like games for outreach, games for inclusion. It just lost the only award that it was nominated for. But the guy that just presented this award, he was the director of that game. And it's a Metroidvania about a son that just lost his father, and he travels to the spirit world to like make a deal with death. And it like it's so human. It's so like emotional. It touched me extreme. Like it's such a specific story, and from what I remember, it was made like after the director Salim, like after he lost his own father, and I think like he had just become a dad too or something. So like he was transitioning, he was in like a weird point in his life, going from like from being just a son to being just a father.
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us behind the scene. Without you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
Pikmin
最后我
5-1.
想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
Wow, somebody donated to say W Eggroll
isn't
MF.
hard at all. It's
can't
perfect
stand
for
people.
players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
I mean, there is. I'm just looking at on Steam real quick. There is a free demo of Zhao. If people wanted to try it out before they buy.
At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project.
I'm not even looking at the chat. Like I look
very
over
special gift
and
for our 10th anniversary.
somebody's
I
like,
am
"Please
beyond
wrap it up,
honored
Jeff."
To reveal this stunning new project for the first time.
I'm not looking at that
with
chat.
an
Fuck
early
those
look
people.
At real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Footage not final, you love to see it. Epic Games, please be a new Fork Knife spin-off. Just what I wanted.
Announcing Hatsune Miku and Fortnite at the Game Awards.
From the creator of... No fucking way. No fucking way!
What's ICO?
Eco.
Oh!
No fucking way! Fumito Ueda? Hang on.
Wasn't Last Guardian kind of hit and miss because the dog was a little clunky?
It got fixed with some patches. It was just one of the like.
Yeah.
Fumito Ueda's new. I've talked before about how much I love him as a game director. I love Fumito Ueda so much as a game director. I bought a book about him. I read a book about him.
I would do that for Banya. Don't ask who Banya is.
That sounds familiar. I feel like we've talked about it, but the Gundam Mecha. Shadow of the Colossus Man, big robot game. No, I want to pilot the big robot. I fucking love big robots. Thank you, Nightbot. I want to know what it's about. I want to know what it's about. Gen design. Project what? Wait, what was it called? No.
That was your early first look at the Untitled Next project.
Untitled.
Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with
Untitled.
each of his incredible creations. You
So it's
can
going to be
just feel
Project
the
Triangle
emotional
Strategy,
depth
but
of
they're
that
just
game
going to keep
and
the
that
name
beautiful
because they're never
piece.
going to change the name because they're really
Ueda-san
bad
and
at
Gen Design,
names.
thank you so much for this
Or they're just going to
massive
spoil the
reveal.
entire plot of the game in it.
Next
Just like every other
February
anime
marks the
now.
release of Sid Meier's
Nah,
Civilization
Fumito
7,
Ueda is
the
built
latest
different. It'll be
installment
called
of one of our
something
industry's
like Shadow of the
longest-running, most successful
Colossus. Like,
franchises.
that's a cool
Tonight, we
fucking
are
name
honored to
to
welcome
me.
the Game
But like
Awards
Eco,
Orchestra,
like that was the name of
conducted by Lauren
the game, and that was the
Ballard,
name of the
world
company.
premiere
He's
of
like,
the
hey, what do we
stunning
call the
theme to
game?
Civ 7,
What's the
composed
company
by
called?
Grammy Award-winning
Untitled
composer
Goose Game.
Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight.
Somebody just donated
I
to
think
say
you're
this
gonna
Chinese
love
guys
this.
are making me mad.
Maestro, take
Jesus
it
fucking
away.
Christ.
Stop!
This is why
Stop looking at the
gamers are
chat.
derogatory.
Stop looking at the
It
chat.
was flashy and colorful.
If there's just a big neon sign that was just slurs, just couldn't look away.
I'd be like, colors! Oh. Anti-colors, colors. Gumball Nation 2 Trailer 1. Untitled Met Colossus.
So I know they're doing a performance from a game. I don't know what fucking game this is. Is this Wukong? Are they doing live music from Wukong? So I prefer the spelling gamers because I think of rainbows over morons. That's fair.
This is really good, but I think the Alan Wake one was a little more fun because he was just in the middle.
It was
fucking dancing and shit. It was like dumb but fun but good.
It was so funny not having that context and then seeing. So that's from the game. That
I know.
That whole musical section was in the game, and actually getting to that section was awesome.
Since I saw you play Alan Wake 1, does that mean I can skip to Alan Wake 2 if I ever want to bother? No, I can't, it's horror. Will it scare me? Because Alan Wake 1 wasn't scary.
I would say it at least has more, like... There are some jump scares, and at the very least, since it's more photorealistic, the imagery is just scarier, I would say.
Fair.
I would say it's more so noises than it is like the thing that jump scared me the most.
I suck at noises. Remember the thing about Blair yelling at the TV? I suck at noises.
The thing that scared me the most in Alan Wake 2 was a guy that wasn't even meant to jump scare you. He was like crouched behind cover. I couldn't see him. I turn around and then he's just there. Not Civilization, God forbid.
Civilization 7? That was the Civilization song? It was a Civilization song? That's kind of funny.
Real-time strategy,
I haven't played
boo.
Civ since 3.
Right now,
I haven't played a real-time strategy since... Oh, that's not true. I was about to say Spore, but I did play some Stellaris.
It's not really real-time strategy since you can pause it. At least when I think of real-time strategy, I think like...
You can pause any real-time strategy.
Can you pause not Starfield. What's the other one?
Stellaris?
Zerg.
Oh, StarCraft?
No, thank you, that one.
Maybe.
Oh, Blair might care.
Wait,
Blair!
Wait, Neverwinter Nights 2. Star Wars The Old Republic 2. Is this another sequel?
2.
Oh, Obsidian, okay.
Comes a completely original Part 2.
Oh, The Outer Worlds 2. Awesome.
We've included everything.
Didn't you give me Outer Worlds?
More action.
I guess I'll have to play the first one.
I could probably just give you... Actually, no, I can't, because I just logged in with Google, so I can't give you my login.
Get ready for
I have, like, a bajillion games on itch.io, including, like, Baba Is You, Super Hot, Celeste. Like, I have, like, 1,000 games on itch.io because of that, bundle for Ukraine.
Oh, hell yeah.
That I keep forgetting about. I think I can share that login actually.
As
so I can share that with you if you wanted.
It's not that big of a deal if I'm being honest. Like I have so many games at this point. The last thing I need is like a big catalog of like more games to play if I'm being honest.
Yeah. But if Superhot comes out and you don't own it, then I can just give you a DRM free download of it. You know what I mean? That still has technically been purchased without pirating, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just for example,
I'm looking for people
to save you money, some money.
Perspicacity.
The hell was that guy? Was that like a character from the game, or is that just all right?
Please welcome the director
You don't have
of
to start
Hazelight
over, just
Studios,
start killing
winner of
everyone.
Game of the Year for It Takes Two.
Is this scary though?
Oh, Joseph Fares. Outer Worlds? No, it's more like space Fallout.
All right, I can't tell you how pumped and excited
There
I
he
am to be here
is.
today.
I didn't know it was
Next
by
thing.
Obsidian.
I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And, no, listen. This
Are you allowed to say
is
that?
some next level shit.
He
I'm
did,
telling you.
whether or not he's allowed to.
No,
He
no,
said
what
it.
we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right. Let's
His name is
roll
Joseph.
Hazelight's
His
next
name is
co-op
Joseph
adventure.
Fares,
Go.
and his brother is in some of his games, and his brother's name is Fares.
Wait, that's the Sylvester Stallone at home guy.
Yeah, he did.
Looking at him, he looks like a cross between Sylvester Stallone and Jim Carrey.
He's the game director for like It Takes Two, A Way Out, Brothers: A
Takes Two is
Tale of
good.
Two Sons. Yeah.
Oh, Blair liked The Way Out.
Yeah. They specifically do really
I don't want to play Fizzy,
split fiction. Yeah, duo games is a good way. They have like very specific. They have a niche that they
Unraveled?
fill.
Did they do Unraveled?
No,
Let me tell you this. Get ready for a ride.
because A Way Out you can play solo. They specifically go for games that you have to play 2-player.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can play Unravel. Well, Unravel 2 is really hard to play solo. Actually, it's also really hard to play with me, because I will just drop you.
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out
I mean-
their stories are about to get stolen.
We could play it now that we can just look at each other and yell at each other. I think it'd be a little
They have to
easier.
escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Miyu writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world
That's pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie.
and a fantasy world. We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you
Look
some
at the.
examples.
Did you see the little fucking centipede dude?
Yeah, with the two heads crawling up the
Yeah. Friends.
They
Dargans.
become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities.
Isn't that just Banjo-Kazooie?
They grow up to be full-ass
Gliding with the dragon?
Oh, instead of Kazooie on your back.
kick-ass.
Yeah. Oh, now it's fucking Legend of Spyro 3.
You play these
No!
balls that can magnetize and shift to different forms.
Hopefully I don't have to tell the partner to swing on weird invisible neck chains.
And you can now attack and hack different objects.
Dude, doing that solo sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become.
First one, it was like semi-possible, but that
Anyways,
was just like
let's not talk
awful.
about that level for now. And as always,
I still
dogs.
think it was a really cool
you only need to
fucking
buy
thing,
one
and
copy
if
of
they
the game
rebooted
to play
it
with your friend online.
and like made it less clunky, it would be
No
wonderful.
loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no.
Personally, if they're gonna do anything with Spyro that isn't just Spyro 4, I would like a Hero's Tale remake.
That too. There's like one specific jungle level where I was sitting there as a kid and I think I was controlling Blinky in it, so that helps narrow it down.
Block, blink,
This
blast.
game's coming out March 6th, so you will be playing it
But
for 2 months. So that's
the
nothing.
music just like kind of hit hard and I was sitting there like
One
12
more
years
thing.
old like
Just want
I
to
fucking
say,
love
in
this
the
music.
trailer, they called me
Oh yeah,
and
the
Zoe.
music is great,
My
and the fact
daughter,
that there was
their
a
name,
completely
Kelsey,
different
the audience.
soundtrack for that
Let them
game.
show
Do you know
how
about
cute they
that?
are. There, hello!
Wait, really?
Yeah, so Spyro 5, A Hero's Tale, had a completely different soundtrack. And then, like,
Yeah, of course.
Kid does not want to be there.
2 weeks from launch, they basically said, do it again. We want a different soundtrack.
Watching at home.
That's...
My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you.
Yeah,
well, I mean, the result was still good, but
yeah. The original soundtrack is up on, like, SoundCloud, I think, now. Like, the original composer was convinced to drop it, and the guy that convinced the composer to drop the game is, like...
Drop the album?
Yeah, like, the full album is out. Like I said, I think it's on SoundCloud.
Back with us again tonight, revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During
They'll make a PvP Spyro game. I mean, they were told to cancel Crash Bandicoot 5 to make way for Crash Team Rumble, and look what happened to that.
Which have the power to handle the latest games.
Well, split fiction thing.
Isn't Spyro in that?
Finally beat the impossible.
Yeah, Spyro, Elora, Ripto. All right, what the hell is this?
I can see every NPC. Oh, except that one.
This animation looks really nice. Oh, fuck. Ah, God. It's a gamer commercial.
It was nice, but like some of the line work and stuff, you could see it. They didn't really go all out on it.
Of course they didn't go all out on it. It was a fucking Intel commercial.
It was a fucking laptop commercial.
Yeah.
Isn't Intel dying?
Probably.
And like their solution was to fire the CEO, who isn't one of the CEOs, which is the reason that they're dying, and is actually one of the CEOs who's like actually trying to make it better. But they're just like, oh, our solution is to, you know, take the head of the CEO because our last 2 CEOs suck. And it's really funny. They just keep shooting themselves in the foot.
I genuinely have no idea. That sounds right.
There's that UFD tech shorts guy. YouTube shorts, and apparently I actually do retain and absorb some information, which I'm just learning now. So, there you go.
Shooter with card mechanics? This looks fucking terrible.
Neon white PvP. What was that face? It looked like a mask. Family Guy Online. I would play Family Guy Online. What the fuck? I played this Family Guy fucking city builder mobile game. I love the fucking Star Trek crossover thing they had.
I'm so excited. Fragpunk, that game we just saw, I'm so excited for it to be free to play and still die within a month of coming out.
Yep. I feel like the reason Valorant succeeded is because they already have League. It's really hard to get into a PvP shooter, like, successful in the PvP shooter space right now. I feel like. I don't even necessarily think it's a quality issue, like, often it is, but I just think it's really hard to get into that space.
There was,
I don't even hear that much about Counter-Strike 2, right? And that was, like, one of the OG.
There was I read an interview with a guy, he used to be an executive at PlayStation, but is retired, so somebody was asking him freely, it's like, hey, since you, like, don't have a stake in the industry anymore, how do you think it's going? And the long and the short of it was, bad. He's like, the COVID lockdowns basically tricked a bunch of these companies into thinking that every... Yeah, Killing Floor. Basically, COVID tricked all these gaming companies into thinking it was all up from here, so they expanded, and then they invested in the wrong things, which is why you get a billion live service games that die immediately, because people are going back to a normal life. These games cannot be sustained anymore.
It's the same with streaming. Same streaming. Everybody was just like, where's my revenue? It's like, well, people are back in the office, so, and not all of them can work for you anymore.
Now the sad reality is that over the
past 2 years,
the gaming industry has suffered.
I didn't see the title. It was Killing Floor 3.
Killing Floor, yeah. Those affect the games we get to play, and even more importantly, the people who make the games we love.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like PvP shooters is just like really fucking difficult to break into. I feel like if anything did break into it, it would be Team Fortress 3.
Yeah, and I mean, there's already a legacy with the title.
As long as it's actually like good, it would fucking just it would fucking break it.
The difference with that, though,
if they did another one that was good.
The difference with that, though, is that there's legacy within the title. If
yeah, but there's also something that, like, except for people who still play it and people who watch SFM, everybody's forgotten about it, right?
Yeah.
So it would just kind of like come up out of nowhere, like, "Hey, we're back!" Right? Because Counter-Strike, the Counter-Strike 2 thing from changing from Go to CS2 technically should have done that, but it really didn't, right?
At a level that is unprecedented.
Because it also had the legacy. I don't know.
I love this brand. I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
That's a good point, Arrow. PvP, you have to get people on board beforehand. Marvel Rivals, as an example, was in beta for a year before it actually rolled out. So you had a lot of goodwill built up with a lot of people already playing the game for free, and then it was, you know, oh, early adopters.
It's such a good idea if you plan to actually finish your game, because there's a lot of games that don't finish.
Hi everybody.
You want to talk about being difficult breaking the FPS? Talking about 3 or 4 FPS shooters that started to die this year. Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Like, what was that one? Blair, the finals or something?
And say, I don't have
First
a job,
Descendants.
I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started.
Yeah, I feel like
TFT
was just coming out of nowhere, like, hey, we're back.
A list of all the job openings out there.
And over
I'm trying to figure out what they're is this like about inclusivity and like how great the are they trying to convince people that the gaming industry is coming back to being in a good place?
This is a job application assistant thing.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't
like
take anything
job.
back from the community.
Side note, apparently Marvel Rivals not only surpassed Overwatch in gameplay, but also Rule 34. Now, my issue with that is that Marvel has been around for decades. Decades longer than Overwatch. You can't just say all Marvel porn is now Marvel Rivals porn.
Beacon of light.
But yeah, X-Defiant.
Please join me in welcoming a man who
I
has
still
the
don't know what
well-being
that
of the Game
advertisement
Development
was about.
community in
Me
his
either.
heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer, Amir Satvat.
Maybe he's a job advisor for the gaming.
Oh, okay. So it was a video about this guy Amir and like all the work he's done within the industry, and he's being presented with the first of like the first award that's probably going to be given out annually now, called the Game Changer Award. Yeah, for like individual.
So they actually care about people now.
Yeah, it's like individual achievement or individual excellence within the industry, or like moving the industry forward in a positive fashion.
Wait.
Thank you so much.
Oh, creepy.
Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking.
Okay, that was kind of charming. Yeah, that was kind of cute.
Extraordinary honor.
I'm just looking at his cool fucking Zelda jacket.
I love
can't
video
lie.
games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured.
Who has the money to
and our
make
community
games?
will
And they would be
always
successful.
there
Why
to
don't
help
they?
you. Over the last 3 years,
Who has the money to make
we've
games?
lost more than 34,000 jobs.
Somebody said
It's a
Half-Life 3
staggering
chat.
amount of games experience eliminated.
Because
This has
they are
consequences.
currently
You
killing
can't
it by just
make
being the
great
dominant
games without great
PC
people.
games market. Being the
He's talking about important. He's saying the most important word. Sorry. Can't make great games without great people. He's
I'm
actually
proud
talking
of
about
so
something
many
important.
of you who have
For
already
once,
joined
on
me
this
to
damn
make an
show.
impact. And I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it.
Geoff looks
As
bored.
we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
That was awesome.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Sorry.
No, that was.
I'm glad he got to talk.
Yeah.
I'm glad he got to talk this year. If it was last year, he would have been fucking shoot off stage in tears.
And the beginning of an
Alright, now what the fuck do we have here? The hell are you?
It unleashed the promise of our civilization.
Why are they putting that person in the robot?
Forging souls into steel. Turning hope into a hunt. For the fate of humanity. For Starfall.
For Starfall. Destructible Environments big robot game. Just make Titanfall 3. Please be Titanfall 3.
Raise hell, exert control. For mankind depends on our victory.
Not Titanfall 3, but what if I wanted it to be? What if I click my heels together and wish really hard, Blair?
You will face a new power and devastating enemies. But this is your time.
Then get food. You could walk away and the only way people would know is if the Fisk starts staring dead ahead.
Like this?
Yeah. I wish that's how it worked. Steel Hunters. That looks cool. Like that looks like it could fill the void that a Titanfall 3 is leaving in my soul.
Test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Titanfall 2 is only $3 on Steam. It's worth it. It's a really good game. Just like the story alone. I don't know if the servers are still on for the multiplayer, but like that's one of the few like multiplayer games that I fucking like loved playing. And littered with hackers, boo. It's not a safe game to boot.
What, does it just open a portal for them to your PC now? So you can't even buy it and play it now without getting hacked?
I mean, I have it on PlayStation. I'm not playing on PC.
Rip your credit card details.
I don't have my credit card on my PC or on my PlayStation either. I use gift cards.
Ah. Use PayPal.
The Long...
I have a PlayStation now.
Black Frost, The Long Dark 2. The Long Dark. That sounds familiar. I don't remember The Long Dark, but that sounds familiar.
Of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
No, Randy. Who let you out of the box?
Borderlands fans know why I'm here, right? This is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out. Listen,
hey! One of my predictions. Borderlands 4 release date. Borderlands 4 release date.
Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking?
Borderlands 5?
And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
I heard a little bit of Earl in that.
As you wish.
Does he voice Earl?
He voices Earl.
Look at Borderlands 4.
The CEO and founder of the company, like, voices Earl, which I think
Earl.
is yeah, it's very fun.
That's great.
He also voiced TK Baha, the blind guy in Borderlands 1.
Makes sense. Yeah. I know TK. Oh yeah, I know TK. What? Is there gonna be spoilers for 3? Should I just?
There's probably going to be
not
spoilers for 3, if I'm being honest.
What do I want to see?
You can watch, but I can't promise you that there won't be spoilers.
Hey, what if I back it up a little bit so you can... Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna watch. Are those Iridians? It's a full-on war now. It's not just fucking looting. It's... Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking in it. Player characters, yeah. Holy shit, how far in the future is this?
Gotcha! Walking past all those purples. That's what I mean, these shadows are never realistic.
Zane looks so
The
old!
little arm. Hook shot now. First they had the double jumping and ledge grab, and now there's a hook shot. Oh my god.
I'm not mad about it.
I'm not mad about it either.
Damn it! No release
This one
date.
looks serious. I think that's the only thing about this one that's like, it looks way more
That was
serious.
Borderlands 4, and now
I'm
we
sure
have an
it'll have
exciting
quirky...
and unexpected announcement
Yeah,
from a
but like...
I miss the
role-playing game
slapstick
franchise.
stupidity.
But like...
But I mean, like, they're trying to get a continuity going, so...
One of the guys that they showed off in that trailer, there was like a guy with like a white beard leaning up against the counter. He was one of the player characters in 3. And he looked old. Like,
I mean, one of my foster moms went gray at the age of 16, so maybe just the stress from the last thing.
I mean, he
But yeah,
he had white hair.
symbolism.
He had white hair as a player character, but like he had like a little bit of like a Tony Stark facial
Is
hair.
that Clive in Tekken?
That's really funny, actually.
They put Noctis as well.
Oh, okay, so
the fucking phone ad. Yeah, they put Noctis in 7, I think, or whatever the one he was in. Pretty sure it was 7.
Because this is Tekken 8, so 7 would make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, they put Clive. Yeah.
And he won last year for best performance in a game, I think. No. Yes.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken
yeah.
8 next week. Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards.
I appreciate
Here are
the fuck
nominees for most
out of Hodada,
anticipated game,
man.
Death Stranding 2 on the
Most
beach,
anticipated.
Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto
Metroid
6,
Prime or
Metroid Prime 4
Wilds.
Beyond,
It's got a
Ghost of Yote for me, but I don't think it's gonna win.
The Game Award
Oh,
goes
is
to
that
Grand
Sushi
Theft Auto
sequel?
6.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Rockstar.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that's the obvious. That's so fucking obvious,
Yeah.
man.
Best multiplayer game.
Helldivers 2, Super Mario
Helldivers tanked.
If Sony hadn't have shot themselves in the foot with Helldivers, I feel like Helldivers could win.
This year, the Game
It's
Award goes to
Super Mario.
Helldivers 2. Congratulations.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Community support.
Well, I guess the people that love it really love it.
Final Fantasy 14.
Best community support. Baldur's Gate 3 for
Not
all.
Fortnite.
Baldur's Gate 3 for all of the mods.
Not Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 can't win this. What the fuck? They can't. They win.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah!
Other nominees for Best Art Direction: Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree, Metaphor ReFantazio, and
It sounds like Metaphor is gonna win.
the Game Award goes
Yeah.
to Metaphor
Yeah.
ReFantazio.
BMW. I know you mean Black Myth Wukong. BMW is really funny.
BMW.
Yeah.
2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
Gunplay, looping, and portals. Is that what he said? Oh, I was hoping for Portal 3. I know it's not happening, but this also looks generic and bad, and it's gonna die. It's just the portal technology. Okay, it's just.
Is it by Valve?
Probably not, but I mean, like, only assholes would try to copyright gameplay mechanics. So.
Yeah, Nintendo.
Yeah, only assholes. I mean, that's really cool. Like, it's a cool idea. I can't wait for it to die. And for everybody to be not surprised by it. They're severely allergic to 3.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. The fate of the world shall be decided soon.
It will not be easy.
I looked away. That's fucking Splitgate?
But you are this world's only hope.
I looked away. Oh my god. Yes, Veilguard is already out. Gundam? Is this to go with the new Gundam coming out by the, by Anno? Am I thinking right?
Probably. Maybe.
Who did Neon Genesis Evangelion? Was that Hideaki Anno?
I don't know his name. I don't remember his name.
The guy that did Neon Genesis is doing the new Gundam anime, and it has the dumbest name ever.
Oh boy, I hope you're ready for depression.
Mech games are really making a comeback in recent years. That's because game developers are starting to recognize peak.
Armored Core. I really want to play 8C6. Because, like, I know it's from Sox and I know it's going to be difficult, but difficult isn't my issue with ever trying a Souls game. It's how slow the combat looks, like it feels.
I will say, as an Armored Core...
I know Sekiro's like a rhythm game aspect, in the sense that you get into a rhythm in your fights, but I don't want to play Souls, it's too slow for hack and slash.
As an Armored Core 3 fan, I can only speak to, like, yeah, the old games were slow, but Armored Core 6 looks fun. The difficulty curve for Armored Core, though, is that putting together your robot is more complicated than building your own PC.
Apparently, somebody texted me that they're apparently remaking 9.
Final Fantasy 9?
Yeah.
You mean one of the best Final Fantasy? It's time for the OG. I mean, the original Fortnite is a team-based survival game, a base builder. I was excited when Fortnite was first announced because I thought the original idea for Fortnite looked so cool, and then the free-to-play side bullshit happened. God damn it.
Here is a special
I don't want to get into that.
to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
They should get...
They have their own orchestra?
They do for this. Oh, for Arcane? I haven't seen Season 2 of Arcane, and I probably am not gonna see it, so...
Yeah, I'm not gonna see it. People are just like, oh, it's good even if you don't like League, and I'm just like, I don't care.
I watched Season 1 of Arcane, and I'm not interested in Season 2, so... And I know it's probably sacrilege for a lot of people.
I cannot think of a song that 21 Pilots has done, but I've heard it on the radio, at least. Not YouTube featuring Hatsune Miku, I don't care.
21 Pilots feels like an industry plant for pop punk, if I'm being honest.
You mean like Insane Clown Posse was?
Was Insane Clown Posse an industry plant?
Yep.
That's so funny. Assholes got their faces tatted. They got face tattoos.
Yep.
Oh my god.
They did it so that these assholes would identify themselves too, and it's great.
Now, to be fair, before anybody comes at me for my 21 Pilots opinion, I've heard, like, one of their albums in full and, like, a bunch of scattered, like, other singles. I am not a 21 Pilots fan. So I have not heard all of their stuff. You know who I think they should have gotten for this instead? The rapper Prof.
Never heard of him.
He's just like a guy, but it'd be really funny just to have like one balding white guy in his 40s up here. Hang on.
I've hit some notes in songs, but I've never.
Just like that. This guy just posted a short in chat. Audio's dying?
What? Am I dying? What do you mean audio's dying? What am I supposed to do?
I don't.
What am I supposed to do about it?
I don't know. You sound normal to me. You sound normal to me. Refresh,
Then
y'all.
It's your.
You're not dying for me, so I don't know what to do.
It's Discord.
It's Discord?
If I sound normal to you, it's Discord. It's like crackly.
Should I go dark and come back? We're just missing this. Should I try like rebooting the stream?
It's on the YouTube stream as well? Okay, so
It sounds like it's an issue with my stream then, if it's the YouTube and your...
Oh yeah, the fucking Pokemon Go.
Alright, we're gonna disappear for a second. Just a little bit of a blink and we're back.
Okay, Ninasai.
It's better? Hell yeah. Oh.
Recording?
Yeah, we're recording.
What a beautiful and emotional performance.
Blair?
Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together. Incredible. All right, let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
What's Mew? Well, there's nothing I can really do about it. It's Discord then.
Because she sounds fine for me. RGG? RGG?
I did not shift my mic at all. I've even checked the wire. Like, I kind of plugged it in a little bit on both sections. Like, I did... Why'd the stream freeze for me? Why is everything?
I'm using the same thing as my own microphone. Try leaving Discord and rejoining.
Will that break your pop out?
I can fix it. Virtual Fighter. From RGG.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Meow.
You're back.
They just keep coming tonight. That's
So
right.
Virtual
There's a new
Fighter
full
by
entry in the legendary
RGG.
Virtual Fighter series now in development at Sega.
The
You can
Yakuza
find out
people.
more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight,
I mean, their
another
combat is already
announcement for
fucking slick as hell, so interesting.
Every time I hear that Sega sound, all I can think of is Hatsune Miku Project Diva.
Pavlovian response. (1915) Japan. I wouldn't be mad at another Like a Dragon Gaiden. I mean, they just announced, RGG just announced a different. Oh, this could be.
That's exactly what it is. Ow. That's exactly what it is. Like, he's even got a crowbar.
Trademark. On the back of his fucking... Yeah! Ryuga Gotoku, okay. Project Century. So not specifically associated with the Like a Dragon
That's right.
series.
RGG Studio nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has not 1 but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to
I'm a
reveal
little
both of
behind
those
now.
titles for the first time
Oh, there
here
you go.
tonight. Now to present
They've
our
got
next
3
award, please
games in
join
the
me in
work, Jeff
welcoming a dear
Keighley. They
friend who
also
happens
have
to be
Like a
one of our
Dragon Pirate
industry's
Yakuza in
most
Hawaii.
innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach.
It's Jeff Keighley's best friend, Hideo Kojima. It's Jeff Keighley's best friend, Hideo Kojima.
Hideo Kojima!
Please show us more of your movie with Jordan Peele.
That sounds like something you'd order on in a bar. Funky Fetus on the beach.
I mean, yeah, that's I don't know why it's called that. Death Stranding 2 on the beach,
The
but
Japanese are not very good at names anymore.
First and foremost,
Let's be real.
congratulations on
Anymore?
TGA's 10th anniversary.
There's some creativeness back in the day, but now they just spoil the entire plotline in every title of every manga, and especially isekai anime.
well, Isekai's not very good to begin with, so.
Because it's so fucking littered with unoriginal ideas. There are a few crowning. Like, there's a reason why the genre became popular, but...
架け橋というか結ぶ重要な、章だと思っています。今後20年30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world. Focusing deeper connections with the players, TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。 今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数
Look
百
how
人
he's
から
wearing his
1000人
fancy
を超える
straight
チーム
jacket.
もありますけども、数名で作っ
Well,
た
it's
タイ
got
トル
the
も
it's got his company's logo emblazoned on it in
ボート
gold.
でも、数百人が乗る、
Looks so
巨大
fancy.
な豪華客船でも、数百数千の船団でも、やっぱり方向を示すですね。
Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I gotta take a quick
まさにそ
bathroom
の
break,
舵取りが
but
ゲームディレクションだと思ってます。
wait, I was
Game
just
direction plays an
No, I
important
said
role
quite,
in
like,
bringing
okay.
together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required. And that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best game direction.
Cleanse the world with blood.
Wait, Silver, hurry up!
And travel to the realm.
Piss faster!
It's good to have
Piss
you back.
faster! Push!
Shape our own destiny.
Push!
With our own hands.
And now, the winner is Astrobot.
Push! Squeeze your bladder like it's a milk bag.
we stay winning. Astrobot.
Welcome back.
We stay winning. Well, I'm
Wait,
sure.
Did you hear anything that I said?
Yes, I did hear
Fuck.
that. It
Are
wasn't.
your headphones wireless?
Yes, I was. Yeah. Yeah, no, my head.
I was operating under the assumption you couldn't hear me.
Wow, thank you so much. I didn't have a speech ready for this one.
I'm sorry.
And it wasn't just
amazing, so,
pissing. I also had to
thank you so
wash
much,
my
Team Asobi
hands.
back home.
Well,
You know,
true.
all of you, really, this is for you.
That- You know, you can do that properly in a short amount of time.
Game direction is, of course, like as Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things, and but actually in our case, it's really like
We stay
every
winning.
single
Astrobot
person on the
sweep?
team coming and really bringing their own vision.
Astrobot
and
sweep?
Responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
So is it like a French-Japanese team mix? Because it's the name Team Asobi.
I think.
Asobi is Japanese for play.
Yeah, I think Team Asobi is based out of Japan, but
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Team Asobi was originally formed in 2012 as part of Japan Studio. Yeah, I have no idea why. Just a bunch of the French.
And a token Asian, I guess, because that guy on stage. Rock?
Astrobot sweeping would actually be very funny. It deserves it. Astrobot is a beautiful, phenomenal
Indigenous
game.
looking guy? It has to be Turok. Please, please, please.
New Turok!
Yeah!
New Turok!
Yeah,
Oh my
you
god!
I called it!
Based! Origins. Okay.
Oh!
Oh, that's based as hell.
That was the one thing I remember is being like an wait, if people are complaining that that one game is ripping off a thing, couldn't they? Of, what's that? Robots and indigenous people fighting game.
Robots and indigenous
Attention,
people.
Robo Dinos.
Across the galaxy, the valiant
No.
Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life.
The one that there's like that lock.
Horizon.
Yeah,
Managed
Horizon.
democracy
Wouldn't
is
Horizon
imperiled
just be a
like
copy of
never
Turok,
before.
but Robo Dinos?
Homes are being ravaged. Families are being
It's
abducted.
a stretch.
And you
That's a stretch.
It's a stretch, but I mean.
Unless you direct your
But I mean, like-
undivided attention to the
in the
following
suit.
announcements.
One
And
of these
remember,
days, so.
freedom conquers all.
Wow, Helldivers is still trying to... Okay. I mean, the game is already out.
Is he Wait, was he a Helldivers dude?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This was for Helldivers. I wonder if they're gonna announce more DLC and more free expansion stuff for Helldivers, trying to get player base back in.
Well, they can't get a lot of player base back because a lot of player base can't play it because it's not on the gay station.
And something
I say gay station lovingly.
much worse. Their freedom.
I say gay station lovingly towards the PlayStation, just to balance things out.
Two sides of the coin, I guess.
Greatest heroes arrive to set them free.
A lot of our fellow gays are on the Switch playing Animal Crossing now.
Together, we will save our people.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know how any of this looks different than normal Helldivers. I legitimately have no idea what I'm looking at. And the Switch doesn't need to be changed. True!
For we are those who stand in the way.
But also, Sexbox was right there. Why the buy box? The Sexbox was right
Who
there.
will give our lives today for a freer tomorrow.
Sexuality isn't inherently sexual in nature,
Who will take back control.
even though it's sex and sex.
But sex?
I think that's the thing that like rat brain bigots get held up on. Is like the fact that there's literally sex in bisexuality or like homosexuality when it.
I like Arrow's answer better.
Now, please welcome the creative director of
Don't get
Warframe,
sex.
Rebecca Ford.
Arrow's.
So true.
I'm sorry. You're right. You're absolutely right. But Arrow's answer was funnier.
Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi
That's
everyone.
a weird design to
I'm
put
here
plaid on.
on behalf of the Warframe team. We are
It's
here at the 10th
unique.
year of the Game
Nobody
Awards.
else
It was
in the
actually
world
12
owns a
years
dress
ago
like that.
That we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team.
Like at least
Our
go for the black
irreplaceable
corset to
community
balance
has
it out,
allowed us the
right?
privilege to be up
The scarf
on
isn't
stage
enough.
12 years later to present
Yeah.
to the world our next major update. We are
Looks
going
like
to show you
Tate brand plaid.
final
Oh
trailer
god, I know
for
exactly what you're
Warframe
talking about.
1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know
Yeah, no,
what
if the top
Warframe
was
is,
at least
if this
black
is
in
your
color,
first
not even a
time hearing
corset,
it,
it would
we don't
balance
know
out
anymore
a lot
either, but
better.
we're still
Or even
We're still
like,
having a lot of fun
or even
making
like a
it,
black
and 12 years
belt or a
ago,
black
we never
sash
could have
around the
imagined
waist
that
just to
our
cut
alpha
up
build
all
has
of that
turned into
plaid.
something like this.
Yeah,
We are
just wearing it
forever
around the neck
grateful for our
instead.
community. Thank
Yeah.
you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
Warframe, by the way.
Yep. Oh, it's so long. Wait. She had a trail of plaid. She had so much extra
Yeah.
plaid.
That's what I mean. Plaid on that design is a choice.
A black jacket, yeah. Black. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, a black leather jacket. You know, something. One of those like.
Or even
the short black leather jacket.
Or even like a mesh underside to make it a little more ball gowny.
Ooh.
Like black mesh.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like how when you have like those like gothic Lolita skirts that'll have like the layers of like mesh and lace and fishnet sort of type of stuff.
No, we have no idea what you're talking about in this household.
Oh my god. Yes. Nice. Beautiful.
So funny that was just right there. There's like 3 of them.
Yeah, exactly. If there's like some layers of that underneath. Obviously not to put to the point where Trigg's on the floor.
Trailer time versus the award time developer speeches. When is the maid outfit stream?
Wait. Yeah, because you have... Fuck, what was 200 to come?
200 is gonna be another Bubsy game. Paws of Fury, I think is what it's called. I already have it.
Hell yeah. So 250 or 300. Because I know we have Akiba's Strip.
Akiba's Strip will be 150.
Or you could make it a dono or sub goal. You could even do, if you ever wanted to do like a charity stream. There you go.
That looks
Charity.
great, and if you're watching TGA on
One of those
Twitch or
sexy
Steam, you
teacher
can get a free
outfits,
Knicks
and then
War
actually
frame.
teach
Oh my god,
classes.
wait, no.
Still to come,
Yeah,
Snoop
Maid
Dogg
is
takes the
too
stage.
Maid is too
World
typical. You
premiere
have
new
to do the
music
sexy
and the
teacher.
Game Awards
I've got the
orchestra
I've got the
You gotta
cardigan
have
with
like
the leather.
puff palm on the top and the glasses and the pointing stick.
I've got a cardigan with the leather patches on the elbows.
Yes. Yes. Why Falcon? Okay.
I'll think
What
about
is-
it. I mean,
Oh, this Power World.
they kind of look like psychos.
Yeah. See, it's not just you, Nintendo.
Yeah, but Gearbox.
Doesn't care.
I was gonna say Gearbox is cool about it. Gearbox is weird. Gearbox is full of weirdos, and that's the nicest way to put it.
Well, I mean, they gave us that weirdness gave us the weirdness that is Borderlands, so.
Brothers in arms found each other in combat.
If Power wasn't like huge Minecraft survival style, I would probably want to play it more. I'd still play it and name them all after Pokemon. If I play it.
I still have no desire to play this game. I just hope they win the lawsuit.
I like creature collectors.
Yeah. It's
Temtem is screwed now though. If Nintendo wins, Temtem is screwed.
Temtem was just added to PlayStation Plus as a free game. I just got Temtem. Daybreak.
It is unfortunately locked into double battles.
Temtem is?
Yeah, it's all double battles.
Boo.
But there is shiny hunting. The Club Lumos. The only reason I remember this is because Zux played it. It's a streamer that Blair is like dedicated his heart and butthole to.
Heart and butthole. Cassette Beast, if you.
I hope he didn't hear me.
Ooh, Cassette Beast was so good. I played Cassette Beast with a friend. That's a great like co-op like creature collector. Cassette Beast was so fun.
Funky Tonk Pact?
Could be Zenless Zone Zero. That's their newest one from this year.
I know, but this.
It could be a honky. Could
Well,
be
the only open world one that they
Wuthering
have is
Waves.
Genshin. Oh, it's Wuthering Waves.
Which
I'm
just
behind again. Apparently it's not that good. But neither is any of the Mihoyo ones.
I'm honestly surprised Wuthering Waves isn't a Hoyoverse one.
No.
I genuinely don't remember.
Chinese knockoff Hoyo. Smile.
I genuinely don't remember any of the story for Cassette Beast because I was just playing a game with my friend who has since moved away. So, like, that was a game that we were playing, like, a couch. He had his laptop plugged into a TV. We were just playing, like, a couch co-op game, and before he moved
LAN
away.
party. It sounds like a LAN party.
Yeah, but it was just on one computer, not on a... Like, I didn't need my own laptop. Yeah, what the fuck was that commercial for Xbox? What the hell was that?
Advanced by AMD.
We're back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get
Only the
$50
US.
in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
I'm gonna hide
From
the
Yacht
QR
Club
code.
Games, winner of
Oh, I
Best
already was.
Independent Game at the
Okay,
first
I'm
Game
late.
Awards, please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
Do you want me to back up my stream a little bit?
No, it's fine. I can just hit the arrow key to catch up. I was just trying to cover the QR code with my tail more.
Completely stunned as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best
Completely
Independent
Stunfist.
Game Award. Now, thank you.
Shovel Knight, first ever Best Independent Game Award.
And
Oh, those
now,
are the Shovel Knight people.
Shovel
Cool.
Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new
God,
set
I
of
remember when
developers
Shovel Knight.
released
God,
their-
Shovel Knight was a decade ago.
They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary.
Oh.
We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
These are the nominees for Best
Well, that's right. I
Debut
can't
Indie
start
Game.
streaming again until I figure out how to get the
debut
United
indie.
States to stop taking taxes out of my subs. Because for some reason Twitch thinks I'm in the U.S. And I will never in my life ever pay the United States taxes because fuck that place. That is my hard-earned money.
Can you contact Twitch at all for it?
Yeah, I think I have to include like tax information and stuff as well, like my my
Proof
T4
of
or whatever.
proof of residency
Proof that I've done
within
it. Proof that I've done my taxes before, which
in Canada.
Volatro.
Best.
I don't know how.
Volatro won Best Indie Debut.
Hell yeah.
Darn, I was really hoping it was Pacific Drive.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local.
Isn't this just like poker with
we are
extra
honored though
steps?
to accept this on his behalf.
I don't know. I
And
haven't
while
played
he's
it.
not one for the spotlight, he does like to
I
shine
don't know how
his
Manor
spotlight
Lord
on
ended
other
up here,
games that
not
he
Nine
thinks
Souls.
deserve
I've heard phenomenal things about
So not
Nine
only
Souls.
wants
I'm
to
also surprised it
recognize
was not
all nominees
nominated for
tonight,
literally
but also all
anything.
indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home.
Oh, low blow.
So,
Sorry, other
Local
team.
Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this. And everyone at PlayStech is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Congratulations, Local Punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight. And this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
New game announcement? I don't think I'm getting any of my 3.
Surprised we haven't seen a Monster Hunter trailer yet.
Red. Yeah. Is this actually Capcom? No. It's the color red. Let's go.
Is it a Capcom Soulslike?
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
A Capcom Soulslike?
It's Yokai Watch, but for adults. It's all I'm getting from this. Oh, it's fucking Onimusha! It's a new Onimusha!
I'm getting less human by the minute.
2026.
Sick. Nah, Onimusha's great. Sure.
That was
I thought it was a new
I had a great
IP.
time seeing that game this
Me
summer out in
too.
Osaka. I love that
Never
franchise.
played
that
Onimusha,
combines
so-
swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo.
And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter
The
universe.
Studio
Russos.
Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to
These
create
aren't the
this
Russos.
action-packed
Where's
cinematic
their
trailer
wrestling? Where's
brought
their
to life
fucking
in
wrestling
Agbo's
masks?
signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards. along
Nah,
with
these
the
are the guys
official
that
launch
directed
date.
like
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
Marvel Avengers, the Infinity War, and Endgame. Like they're really big pop culture-y directors. Weird. Are these the Avengers people? Yeah.
Wasn't there a fucking Russo? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I'm thinking of somebody else. I still have Free Pizza's canceled tab open.
Free Pizza's canceled. Yeah, they did Extraction with Chris Hemsworth, Extraction 2 with Chris Hemsworth, The Gray Man with, I don't know, probably somebody.
Are these games?
Captain America. No. These are movies that they've done, is the thing.
Oh.
They've done Captain America 3, Avengers 4, and Avengers... Oh, they did Cherry with Tom Holland. I kind of wanted to see that. Interesting. Yeah, they've done some, like, really big, successful movies. Are they producing this game? Did they direct it?
Oh, I whimpered like a puppy. Rub its belt.
It's dead.
So mean. This is animal cruelty.
These aren't animals.
They're friends.
These are lagritoras.
What?
Lagritora.
Dragon. Lizards like belly rubs too.
I hate this game. They hurt the doggo creatures. These ain't doggos. That's a scaly. That thing walks around on its hind legs. A dragon walking around on its hind legs. That's somebody's fetish.
Somebody remembers that one way or another.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh. No.
It
He was hungry. Can you blame him?
if it was me or that thing, like for
That's what you look
survival,
like to the pasta you eat.
delicious.
I look like. See?
The first Berserker Kazan. Okay.
My point.
That was
Case
the
in
first
point.
Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore.
If we saw a game
And
for
now
real.
We're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open world
the
action
what? The
RPG
Dungeon and
developed in
Fighter
Unreal Engine
universe?
5.
CFO,
It's coming to Steam,
Dungeon Fighter
console,
Online?
and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
TFO. Maple Story?
Dungeon and Fighter.
Maple Story by MiHoYo. Cat. No, show me the other lady.
New gacha game, let's go! Oh my god. 100% probably gonna be something riddled with microtransactions. Yearly weeb bait. There was that guy that, like, with the hat and the gun. It'd be really funny if this was just, like, a fucking, Postal game, but anime. He just plays that guy with the gun, going out clearing out this town of civilians.
Okay, so it's a Honkai X Genshin rip. But it's a gacha.
There's probably going to be a lot of gacha in this. Gunfire is a...
There's too many characters, it has to be gacha.
An animal with ZZZ and Denial actually insane to see in person.
Music is less cool, I admit. He's hot.
Dungeon and Fighter. Arid? Arad? Why are they doing a teaser like this? I don't know what's happening anyway. You don't have to show me the giant
Anime shit, doesn't
purple
matter.
hole in the sky.
Anime shit.
Looks great. All
Please
right,
tell me
next
about
is the
you.
open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer.
This
of
is like a single-player Dying Light, I think is what it was, like, sold as.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
Of course he's a
Android and
Kyle.
iOS, it's going to be gacha. The Dungeon and Fighter.
Yeah. This dude's
Like,
name
Dungeon
is...
and Fighter IP is Dungeon Fighter Online, like DFO, so... Okay.
Yeah, of fucking course his name is Kyle.
The same God who has endowed us with sense, reason...
Punch the drywall, Kyle. Oh boy, Saturn devouring his son? That's such a symbolic painting that nobody's ever used before.
us the means to decipher the code of nature.
Is this guy's name Kyle? Because Kyles are not well-spoken enough to know what the word endowed means.
No, the main character of this game. I think this is the bad guy of the game. That's Kyle.
I don't know.
Kyle's getting drilled.
He's getting injected with Monster right into his veins.
He's punching the drywall! Stop him! Somebody stop Kyle!
Do you see who's the real beast here?
The thing that drove him insane is he got an AirPod stuck in his ear, like wedged too far, and now it's just playing Radioactive by Imagine Dragons on loop.
Oh god. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies.
Biblically accurate, Kyle. Oh my god, he's running on walls. This is... like, this looks cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Trump should have told people to inject in their veins in 2020 instead. This fucking monster, then you'd have his powers.
The Beast. Of course his name is Kyle. I can't take the game seriously now, though. You named your main character Kyle.
Nominees for Best Action Adventure Game: Astrobot, Prince of
Astrobot
Persia's
Sweep.
Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2,
Things all
Star
don't
Wars
win this.
Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda:
Echoes of
Echoes
Wisdom
of
hype was
Wisdom.
real. And people
This
are
year,
having
the
so
Game
much
Award
fun with
goes
it.
to
Wasn't the first protagonist named Kyle?
Congratulations.
Astrobot Sweep! Astrobot Sweep real!
The nominees for Best RPG.
Wasn't the first protagonist named Kyle too?
Dogma 2,
I really don't know.
Elden Ring: Shadow of the
Dragons-
Erdtree, Final Fantasy
no,
VII
I
Rebirth,
don't think
Like a
Dragons
Dragon:
Dogma would
Infinite Wealth,
could
and
have.
Metaphor: ReFantazio.
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth?
The Game Award goes to
Metaphor.
Metaphor:
Yeah.
ReFantazio. Congratulations.
I'm just happy that none of the, like, DLCs and remakes and stuff have won anything
Creator
yet.
of the Year, Queso.
Where is Pirate Software? He's literally a content creator. He plays games and makes games.
Mhm.
Did he refuse?
I don't know. The fact that Pirate Software isn't here, though, is fucking insane. I don't give a shit about an indies, people.
I knew it. The big guy. The big. He's like the fat guy I see in shorts sometimes. Who gets made fun of for being fat. But he's like in on the joke, I think. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah. I literally, the only short I've seen from Queso is that somebody sent him like a 7XL hoodie and it fit perfectly, and just in tiny letters right in the middle it just said fat. It's the only bit of his content I've seen.
Frostpunk 2.
I've seen. You don't go to please, vanilla.
Age of Mythology Retold, the one remake to win. Oh, Frostbone. I'm not surprised.
Did you catch all that?
Vanillaware needs it. Because
Why does he have a smartphone?
Like the game commercials with
What?
award interruptions.
Get the asses.
Oh, hey, someone watching online
They've
saw
been
us on the
literally
show.
dunking on last year all day. Whole
Let's
thing.
see, River Runner 445
Well, the one in the-
said, have you two ever considered becoming developers?
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Wait.
The one in the brown suit was like, "This is the only commercial with award interruptions." What fucking reality do we live in where Waldorf and Statler are ragging on Kojima?
100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look, Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please. Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
I love them. Fucking
The
love.
shit that they were saying earlier when they were on was they were like actually like memeing
Post
on
Malone?
people's complaints from
Everywhere corruption went.
That's Post Malone. What is happening? Post
I
Malone.
remember his weird 3D model for the Pokemon celebration. He's singing about drugs and depression and suicide, and the Pokemon are just like
Yeah.
floating around in the background.
Is this Hunt 4? Is this gonna... Oh no, this is fucking... Okay, Haunted Carnival or something. I do know about this. I did know
Those
about
are
this.
allergic to third person.
Murder Circus, that's what this is called. I love the Muppets so much, and Waldorf and Statler are such a fucking peak choice.
I like Swedish Chef. Have you ever seen the Just for Laughs comedy feature with the Muppets where like Swedish Chef was on it? And he tries poutine because he's in Montreal. He's like, "Heard a Turk! Heard a Turk!"
Heard a Turk!
Yeah, you should try
What?
and see if you can find. You should see if you can try and find like that Muppets X Just for Laughs, because you know what Just for Laughs is, right?
Yeah.
Huge comedy festival in Montreal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they had like a Muppets one time, and it was so fucking good. I think that was before they had Aziz Ansari as the announcer guy for it. Aziz kind of sucked, I'm sorry. Or like the guy who was before him, whose name I can't remember.
Don't watch on that. You want a quest. Look at that. It's a
Reminding
movie
myself who
theater in the living
Aziz
room.
Ansari is.
What?
Oh, okay, Aziz
And
Ansari.
You want to go to the gym.
I'm better with faces.
He's not bad, but like, he just kind of sucked in comparison to the previous host of Just for Laughs. He was a little cringy.
Could be Batman.
Like, not what's her name, Quincy. What's her name?
Okay, y'all. Yeah. You got this.
The girl that nobody likes, who's a comedian. And had her own show.
I have no idea. I only really pay attention to like 2 stand-up.
Amy
comedians.
Schumer.
Oh, okay. Fork knife, fork knife, fork knife. Fortnite Ballistic early access. Okay, so it's an FPS fork knife. Oh, Oh, it's a fucking Squid Games. I was about to say this looks familiar. It's a...
We already have Crab Game.
But Squid Game was more popular.
Yeah, Crab Game was a free multiplayer game that was based off of Squid Game. That's really stupid and silly, but it's free on Steam and it's really fun to play with people. You even have to fight a giant crab.
You know, I'm glad people really enjoyed Squid Game, and I'm sure I'll eventually watch the first season. Why is it getting a season 2?
Why are they announcing it at the Game Awards?
No, they already announced season 2 a while ago. I feel like this is an announcement for a tie-in game.
With the Squid Game, because
Because not everyone can physically experience the games, we have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs.
Oh, of course, Netflix game. Yeah.
They literally had this in Crab Game. the Mr. Wolf thing, where you can only walk when.
They were just going to kill Kyle Postman. That would have. How funny would it be as a publicity stunt just to kill a person at the Game Awards? Oh my god. If they just, not even like in a very cinematic way, like just wanna.
You wanna play Crab Game sometime?
I'll open a tab, hang on.
It's free. It's literally free.
But I don't want to forget, so I'm gonna open up a...
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg's so funny because he gets so mad at video games and he'll just walk away and leave his stream on for 8 hours. Like, he's got no chill.
It's so funny that we were talking about Snoop Dogg just earlier today.
Yeah.
Before stream.
You sent the GIF.
Yeah, I sent the GIF of him crip walking after my computer blue screened.
To the gaming world. We intend to create
also
a
me
hip-hop
watching those weed anime openings. Smoke weed every day.
Here we are to present best ongoing game.
You see, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait
He's
till
got
the
a
next
really
game.
smooth fucking voice. You
Or as
could
I
listen
like
to
to
talk
say,
to him. Listen to him
chill
talk
to the
forever.
next episode.
I would like it legitimately. He should narrate boring shit that we should probably know, like country constitutions and stuff.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always
He needs to
stays
narrate
fresh.
every terms of service so
the
people
nominees.
actually pay attention.
I think my favorite Snoop Dogg era was Smokey Stewart, still. One of these two is a convicted criminal, and he comments underneath it with his real account, and it ain't me. He's like the only one in the United States who's just allowed to legally smoke weed because he's Snoop Dogg. Like, nobody gives a fuck.
Together, they fight for
I
freedom.
feel like he just has like a federal exception to the rule of weed is illegal.
I mean, it's starting to become more like it's legal in a few more states now. I think it's legal.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't go backwards though.
Right?
And
it's just legal here.
The Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz.
Somebody said him.
Yet.
Yet.
That's cute.
Hell Divers 2.
Yeah. They need, the dev team needs the attention, not Sony, but for the dev team. Right? I'm so excited for them. Cause they got fucked.
Yeah, no, for real. So 24 states in the U.S. have legalized it. 14 more have it for medicinal use. The District of Columbia.
Wow, I did not expect
so 25
that.
out of 51 territories.
All right.
In the continent.
I'm very honored to be accepting.
I know
this
like places
award
like
on
Iowa
behalf
have
of
like
the
you can have
amazing
the CBD
team
oil, but
over
you
in
can't have
Stockholm,
the
Sweden,
THC.
that
Yeah,
made this
like-
possible. So please, a round of applause.
It's not
for
even like
our
medicinal
amazing devs.
THC, it's like medicinal CBD, which is the
Yeah.
other thing. But I don't know if that counts as different or just
Thank
a part
you.
of medicinal weed.
So thanks, the Game Awards.
I
for this
legitimately have
honor.
no
It
idea.
really is an honor for all of us. Thank you, PlayStation and our partners, for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support.
Hey,
over this last
Sony,
year.
you should
It's
allow
been
people.
super
You should put your
inspiring
game
to see
back
everything
up
that you've done
on
with the game
stores so
since
people
we
can
launched
play it.
And we are very
Yeah.
committed to keep going with this game for many more years.
So
to come.
Sony backtracked
Thanks a
on
lot,
the whole
and
like
for
you need a
Super.
PSN account to play Helldivers. They backtracked on that.
Yeah, but
before
then they just removed it.
Yeah.
Access to it from countries that didn't have PSN.
Yup.
Yeah. It's fucked up. People thought, and like for a little while, the people thought they won too, and then people were just like, "Wait, I can't play it anymore." I love how Steam like saw all of the shit happening and they're just like, yeah, you've fucking 500 hours in it already. You can get a refund.
After an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix, and later tonight he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not gonna want to miss that performance. But right now, we're
Snoop Dogg music premiere at the Game Awards?
From a beloved.
I'm more excited for that than the 21 Pilots.
I hope it's a song about being a salty gamer. He's so salty, dude. It's so funny.
From the world famous Ghost Town. Oh, creator of Overcooked.
That game. You got way too angry playing that. That game turned you into a psychopath. What?
What is Snoop Dogg? Premiering new Snoop Dogg music. Oh, you know, it's that music Snoop Dogg do. He's got that wet.
There's just one on sale too.
Okay, yeah.
That's so funny. He's got that West Coast flow. You know how Snoop Dogg music is.
Wait, did you ever hear about the Among Us Death Note game?
Yeah, I have it.
You have it? Have you played it already?
No, but it was free. The month it dropped, it was free through PlayStation. So, yeah. I don't know.
It doesn't have crossplay, does it?
That's what I was about to say. I don't know. I can look it up real quick. Because this is by the Overcooked people, and like Overcooked is fine. I'm not super jazzed. He's unveiling his own genre. He's making the crispest form of rap. He's calling it crap.
So rap.
Jeff, you don't act surprised. Jeff's like, what's happening?
What was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening. This would never have happened at E3. What the heck is that?
This would never have happened at E3. Shut up. There's so many tongue-in-cheek jabs. Stage fright. That looks fun. Hello Games! Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
Hello Games did No Man's Sky. They're the ones that lied out their ass about what No Man's Sky was.
Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here.
Was I looking
show.
up?
I have not.
And now it's
Was I
time to
looking-
head to a familiar place, the home of
Not
iconic
always.
novels.
I
and
just opened up a
television
tab
shows,
to
and
look
now
something up and I
an
can't
upcoming
remember.
action-adventure game.
In the name of the warrior,
Snoop Dogg, is he's on sorry crab game?
to be brave.
Doesn't matter.
In the name of the father,
7 years developing the
I
Promise
charge
Bros.
you to be just. In the name of the mother, I charge you to defend the innocent.
Scrolls?
Arise,
Scrolls?
a knight
Scrolls?
of Lenon's rest.
Scrolls?
Oh, this is Game of Thrones.
Castle Black is the only
Oh.
thing standing between the White Walkers
Yeah.
and the
Yeah, that's
Seven.
just Jon Snow. That's just
your help.
fucking what's his name? Played
Nothing but a
Jon
northern
Snow.
bastard from a powerless house.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Someone must gather the support.
Has he even done the books or did he die?
Attaining your father's name will be hard.
Guy who wrote them.
Oh no, he's still around and kicking. He's
Isn't
just
he like 70 when Game of Thrones had its boom? The show?
let me look up how
He
old
was, like,
George R. R. Martin
72.
To at
is.
least try to favor
He's currently
the
76.
We find it far more
Oh.
familiar.
I'm sure he'll write a
You've
book
seen the White
eventually.
Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be.
That reminds me of this story I heard. I remember, because like, I think high school students weren't really paying attention in class or whatever, or were acting up in class. So the teacher who had read all of the books and knew what was going to happen for like the next seasons of Game of Thrones, would write a spoiler on the chalkboard, and it's just like, if you keep acting up, I'll write more. And his students actually got mine.
That's so
Paid
fucking
attention.
funny. That's so funny.
I would fucking do that, are you kidding me? It's like, yeah, I read these books, I can tell you what happened.
George R. R. Martin is too busy writing Elden Ring lore. Writing more.
Wait, did he?
he wrote lore for the world and then gave it to the developers to be like, do something with this. But the actual like world of Elden Ring, I think, takes place like 1,000 years after that.
Monster hunting action to mobile.
But he wrote like initial world building, like here's the founding, you know, here's the god that created the world. Here's why these things are named this, and
tundra habitat, and even more monsters
all of the
to
nitty gritty,
discover.
crunchy world building stuff.
There's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive
Wow.
bundle to kick
Hey,
off your
Grex.
next adventure by using the
Or
code
T-Grex. That's
TGA2024.
technically, yeah, it
So, grab your gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt.
I will not be downloading Monster
I
Hunter.
wasn't busy with Pokemon Go, I'd try it. But I need shiny Pokemon more than I need to play Monster Hunter.
AR
Yeah, it
games
is
are
pretty
AR games are really cool. I wish I cared. I wish they would make it for a franchise I cared about.
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut!
How it goes, though.
Lagombi! Get ready to hunt them! And
Lagombi, I love Lagombi.
Switchaxe! A new season begins! Monster Hunter Now!
Pokemon Go is kind of weird now that they're doing seasons as well.
Another battle.
Arc system works. What did Arc do?
This is either a fighting game or a visual novel.
done.
Double Dragon Revive. It's a brawler. It's a beat 'em up.
Shadows surround you. Let's go.
Double Dragon. Let's go, Double Dragon visual novel.
They look like they're supposed to be like pretty skinny boys, but then they have shoulders bigger than my house.
Yeah, they're triangular. They're shaped like a triangle.
Wait, that chest peak though.
They're
That cleavage though. Did
they're-
you see that cleavage though?
Yeah, I love my boy. I love my men like I love my women. Snatched waist and a little cleavage. I want everybody to have the same like body type. I need men to be held to the Barbie standard. That's only fair.
Yeah, exactly. I just want a man who dresses nice at least. I don't know, with a sense of style.
Hunger, wait, what the fuck?
Hi, Hungry. Anime.
Anime. That was just like a talking
I saw that.
tiger,
I saw
dude.
that in Madoka.
You call.
Solo leveling, gross.
Oh, solo leveling! Oh, what do you mean gross? It's actually good. Play solo leveling. Solo level. Solo leveling. Solo leveling. Solo leveling.
Yeah, it's the game.
Is that that mobile game you're playing?
Yeah, so
Are you sure?
solo leveling Arise.
Arise.
Okay, never mind. Sad.
See?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It looks cooler than the game looked.
Oh, yes.
Can they make a console game for it, please?
Oh, yeah, they
I would
definitely
love it if they did. I would fucking love it if they did, especially if. Oh my god. New episodes coming out.
Add to your wish list, Steam.
Your dreams.
Wait, maybe it's Rise, but it's like a. Not gonna be the mobile game? Maybe
No, it's
still the mobile game?
it's still the mobile game.
But it's coming to Steam.
It's already on PC.
Ambition.
But you have to
Vengeance.
go through it through like
Powerful emotions.
an offhand.
Fuel our lives.
Really?
Yeah,
You have to download a launcher?
you have to download a launcher to play it.
Off Steam?
Not off Steam.
But are they enough?
Like EA?
Not off EA.
No, like EA. Like like when I played It Takes Two, I had to get a launcher.
Yeah.
Like it was just like you have to log into EA now. It's like no.
Yeah, you have to.
Or like PSN did to Helldivers.
Yeah, you have to download because it wasn't. It technically wasn't in Canada yet. Or in the North America yet.
Yeah.
It was still launched in Japan.
In Korea.
In Korea.
Screamer? What the hell?
It was launched in the East, not in the West. But all the Western people were like, no, we want this now.
Aw.
Yeah.
We're going to download it. We don't care.
I was hoping it was the new
What's
Naughty
this?
Dog game.
That's The Last of Us.
Last of Us remaster.
Are they remastering it again?
I don't fucking know.
Are they remastering The Last of Us 2?
Yeah,
Probably.
this is. Oh, Last of Us Part 2 coming to PC. Okay.
So yeah.
Damn.
Yes.
Because I know, so I do know that Naughty Dog is working on they're working on a new IP, like in a completely new franchise.
New IP.
No. I don't think so.
No,
That-
they're working on one.
Yes.
This isn't a new IP, but they're working on one.
Yeah. Shut up, remastered.
Yep.
Shut up. This game just came out.
It came out like 4 years ago.
Yeah, we don't need remasters of games that came out 4 years ago.
Please
Still look
welcome
fine.
from The Last of
We
Us
want
Part
games
2, Shannon
like
Woodward.
that are good.
And from season
15
2
years
of
ago.
HBO's The Last of Us,
That's what we
Isabella
want.
Merced.
Apparently, I think Sylvia said this, but apparently one of the reasons why they're so hesitant to, like, you know, port old games is because they want people to play the new games and not just play old games that they liked and play new games that they won't like.
What are they doing right now?
Well, I'm just really excited.
Porting games
because
that people
we're
don't
about
like,
to
so that's the only
present
option
the
they
best
have.
Adaptation, and we were a part of an adaptation.
And
in
they're
many
still
ways, and there's
porting new
no words
games.
Right now for me to
Yeah,
read,
but they're
so
new
this is
games.
all
They're
written
the
But
games
they're
that they
hit
want you to
games.
like.
Oh, and it
Get
got
it.
me
Okay.
thinking.
The
I
love
know
of
that
the
while we
Rings over. I
both
get
spent a
it.
lot of time with Ellie,
Are you
we
gonna watch
heard
the last of it? The-
so many lame puns.
Oh god,
last of it?
so
No, I'm
many
going to bed.
lame
You wanna go?
puns.
Yes.
You know,
Okay.
actually, there
Then
was one.
it's-
Did she ever tell you the one
No,
about
it's-
tripping
Okay.
over your girlfriend's
Yeah.
bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh.
Just no one even talked
Hey, but
about
have
it.
you ever
He'll be
heard the
fine.
one about,
It was
trying
for
to
Squid
catch the
Games. It
frog?
was for Squid Games, and
I
he said
did.
it was fine.
But I missed it. Oof.
Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse.
Oh, thank God we missed
But,
puns. I was not
Ellie-
listening.
Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Booby
Yeah,
trap.
she has her moments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the
Who
Scarecrow
are
won
they?
an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He
They
was
are.
outstanding in his
They're going to be
field.
in The Last of Us
Much
season 2.
like these TV
I think is
shows
what
were
they said.
outstanding in their
If
field
that dress
of
had
best
like more
adaptation.
lace, I would like it,
Here are
and
the
then I would
nominees.
like her shirt in black. But I hate floral.
Adaptation.
Like you look like you're wearing your grandmother's
Look out at this way.
tablecloth. I can't stand floral patterns, dude.
I like floral patterns, but it's gotta be a specific kind of floral. If it's too busy,
If it's like roses, if it's like this rosy lace in fishnet tights, then yeah, sure, I can deal with it, right? But like just regular ass floral.
And the award.
Fallout.
Yeah, it looks a bit boring on the
Game
top.
Award goes
Fallout.
to Fallout.
If that went to like a dragon or something. Oh boy, it's Todd. Look, everybody, it's Todd.
He's old now.
Doing it again. Todd Howard. He's 54.
Apparently it's not good anyway.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with.
There's
ways to have
17, I think there's 17 different releases of Skyrim, and it actually broke the record for the amount of releases of a single game.
Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners.
It
who
says
can't be here
17 or
tonight 'cause they're
19.
Too busy making season 2.
I have no idea, but that sounds about right.
Yep.
Breaking a
I
record.
want to thank Ella.
It's been around since
Walker,
PS3, dude.
extraordinary
Yeah, I know.
Cast and our extraordinary
11/11/11 was its
crew.
release date.
Amazon, Kilter. I want to
2011?
New Vegas
Mhm.
for not burning my house to the ground.
I was talking about it in a stream last month. That by the time Elder Scrolls 6, so there was a thing when Skyrim came out. If you named your kid Dovahkiin and they were born on 11/11/11, you would get like some prize or something.
I too have
And
to
somebody
thank
actually
our,
did it, and I made the
cast and
joke
crew,
that
everybody
by the
involved in
time
show,
that
led
Elder
by
Scrolls 6 comes
my
out,
friend and the
the
incredible
kid
John Owen.
Dovahkiin will be getting ready for college.
And really,
Yep.
to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now.
What about Obsidian?
It's been incredible. We are so
What about
blessed.
Obsidian?
He hasn't worked with people at
best fans
Obsidian.
there
He just
are.
told
Thank you
Obsidian
for
that they
supporting
could
the
make a Fallout game.
For
he gave them like 10 months to turn around a Fallout game, and they turned around one that was received better than Fallout 3.
Yep.
Todd,
Congratulations to Fallout.
back to your
Next up,
chamber,
we head to the
Todd.
year 2097 and a co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Wait, from the maker of GTFO isn't even out yet. Did they already scrap it and move on?
In the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here.
Holy shit, GTFO was from 2021.
Is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage. Assassination.
Oh my god.
Who gets into this line of work?
Initial release 2019. Oh, early access 2019, official release 2021. Jesus.
Plant the explosives at the window. Hang in there, we're almost ready.
They've already... Den of Wolves, didn't they already show off? Is this just more gameplay? I feel like they've already shown off Den of Wolves before.
Yeah.
Early access 2020, and they won't tell us. I like, that's really funny to me because they're like 2020 sometime. Like technically if they bring it out before 2030, they're not lying.
Despite the seemingly
No, it's Hoyoverse.
Oh, I'm already checked out. I don't give a shit.
All of the VTubers are now tuning into the Game Awards.
If our destruction is inevitable,
Every single VTuber.
we'll confront it on our own terms.
I feel like playing a Hoyoverse game or like streaming a Hoyoverse game is a VTuber rite of passage, and you're not a real VTuber unless you've streamed one of their games for a specific amount of time.
We'd be living in the Mega Man release window, absolutely. Yeah, I know people that play Hoyoverse games, and you know what? They seem really happy with them.
Are they VTubers?
No, they're normal people.
It's all because of her.
Fair.
Let us to a dead end.
Is this an already released Hoyoverse, or is this them announcing a new
Zenless is already out.
Oh, this is for Zenless? Okay.
Yeah, this is one that I was interested in last year, and then it came, like, I learned that it was gacha, and then I was not interested. If they made, like, just a regular-ass console title, I'd play it.
Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero, okay. I knew Zenless Zone Zero was already out. I didn't know this was for Zenless.
That's a new look at
they
Zenless
showed the
Zone
logo a
Zero
bit ago.
nominee tonight.
I only saw the
Revealed
Hoyoverse logo.
well-known celebrity in new Eridu. And
I don't blame you for
now
not paying
here's a new
attention.
look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail coming in
Not
January.
Honky Star
Look at the
Rail.
upcoming adventures
Not Honky
in
Tonk Rail.
Amorphous.
Anybody remember the Honky Tonk Man, or is that just me?
I remember Honky Tonk.
Yeah, Honky Tonk Man. I always want to call it Honky Impact, but I don't know if that's offensive or not.
I mean...
I'm half white, so I mean technically.
Yeah, but also...
Technically.
But also, I think every slur for white people is funny.
True.
The 30 minutes of Genshin was boring and it seemed like a money sink? Yup. Wow, this game...
It looks more pale on camera, but really Stuntus color is really close to my skin tone.
Yeah, but I mean, like... Honky is fucking hilarious. I don't care who... Like, nobody should care who says it. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. The fact that I've had to say saltines on streams because he was like, you can't say cracker. I'm just like... I know it was all memes.
I'm
chat.
just
There's definitely everybody memeing, but I was just like, saltine, shut up, I've heard it before.
I'm just enjoying a delicious box of crackers, Twitch.
Yeah. Crunch, crunch, ASMR.
The Minecraft eating sounds.
Honky Tonk Room.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can.
Bring him out.
Debuting a brand new song from
Wheel
his
out
new
Grandpa.
album,
Let him
Missionary,
rap.
Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards. Give it up for
Missionary is in a missionary or missionary is in position?
Oh, you know.
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all.
Remember when he tried to change his name to Snoop Lion? And everybody was like, no, so he's still Snoop Dogg?
Yeah.
Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself.
Oh, interesting.
Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Time to change it. Young homies.
Peanut butter and grape ice cream?
Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this stripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all. With draws and blanket off the streets and my bars. In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Who think whales got fish scales that snowfall? Hold up, I like to thank me. And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me. Walk of Fame made it. You better thank me. Ain't nothing new. This is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be my.
Interesting to.
Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me.
It's. I mean, the song that he's not licensing.
If you having a good time,
He
performing.
Well, no, he
All right, y'all.
that the thank you for letting me be myself. That is a sample, like that. Just an interesting song to sample. Thank you. Yeah. Kind of surprised you have Snoop on here. All the controversy.
That's the other thing that I've never been too big a fan of with rap is like everything is sampled. It's like, come on, come up with your own riff.
Somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through. It's too.
I mean, I also feel like every rapper in their own right is, you know, subject to their own controversy, subject to their own, you know, like, even, like, I would say, like, the stuff going on with Diddy is some of, like, the worst shit happening, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
G's up, freeze up for a second now, bounce to this.
I feel like that'll never happen to Snoop Dogg because rather than get involved in drama, he's just holding another one.
There. Oh God, who was that? Was that Kai Cenat? He was on somebody's stream.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, where he did it in like 2 seconds and he's like fucking rolled it by the time he blinked.
Dude turned away to start a timer. He's like, I'm gonna time your blunt roll, and he's just like, all right, I'm ready. And he had like already rolled it. He's just like,
dude.
One of the comments was like, he just pulled a blunt out of his inventory.
I want him to teach me how to roll, only because it's something that frustrated me when I did used to smoke, and I could never fucking do it. Like, I don't fucking roll. Just everybody I've met could, like, roll somewhat. I could not, ever. It would always all fall out and shit. I just want rolling lessons from Snoop Dogg.
I wanna...
I don't even smoke anymore.
I wanna learn how to roll because I don't smoke. It'd just be a very funny talent to have. It's like, hey, it's like, yo, watch this. I've learned from the master, and I'm just making them for my friends.
Right? It's like fucking blizzarding outside, waiting for a bus. Or I guess you don't have buses out there, do you?
No, yeah, we have buses.
Oh, okay. Just like waiting in a bus shelter, and instead of a cop coming up and rolling it for you and telling you to get lost, it's just like, yeah, let's just ask the guy who doesn't smoke.
I want to roll because of Sonic the Hedgehog. He told me only losers do drugs.
What an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also
now in
grab
Fortnite.
Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd,
Miku's
Lady
coming
Gaga,
to
Billie
Fortnite
Eilish,
too.
and Karol G.
Which I don't blame her. She
Also this
crosses
year,
over
once
with
again, we had the
everything.
Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked
There's
Murder
also a very
Mystery as
specific
their
meme
favorite island of the
that
year.
I love
You can head to the
of
TGA
Miku.
Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead.
MetaHuman
including
Jeff?
more
Jeff Keighley's in
surprise new game
Fortnite?
reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best
God.
Narrative, and of course,
I'm
Game
gonna
of the
post
Year
the
with
meme
the
in your
Game
shit
Awards
posting.
Orchestra.
It's like the only Fortnite dance meme I like.
Lego Fortnite, who actually cares? Miku's getting it.
So, put your knees like this. And
I just love the Kagamine twins at the end going, hey, hey, hey!
around here. And then once you go into me, you just
It's just so funny to me, I don't know why.
Hey, hey, hey.
Maybe I should have voted.
For the Game Awards?
Yeah. Mashiro Iro wasn't nominated, so I don't care, I guess. One of my two of my favorite visual novels I read this year would not ever be anywhere near the Game Awards. One is Dark Magical Girls. You can guess what happens. Another one is Yaoi.
Distraction. Uh-oh. Plan B.
Oh boy.
Fly, Zelda.
More Zelda.
With so many echoes to learn, how you use them is up to you. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom, available now only.
Oh,
on
this is just a
Nintendo
trailer for a
Switch.
game already out. Okay. No, that's awesome.
Hey, you're in the PC
That's
Game
not
Pass
wasting
app.
anybody's
Want games
time.
on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you. Cool safe house. Next. How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed. This is my kind of office party.
I want to play with all the League of Legends champions.
Riot benefits. Say less. We got you.
The music in the background is Baby No Money.
Hey, PC Game Pass. We got you.
It's It Boy. Alright. Is that the first time this game came up for the Game Awards?
Bro was like, yeah, no, I can't do this.
I have to stop it.
Game Awards begged Nintendo for something.
We repress our rage.
Echoes of Wisdom? No, it was nominated for
Yeah.
I think, Family and another one. Family Action Adventure and something else.
Yeah, it's been nominated for a few things. It hasn't won, though. Again,
I think
these...
it deserves something, but I'm happy your Astro Boy
Welcome
won.
back. We
Astrobot
still
Sweep.
have a few big
Astrobot
awards to
Sweep.
give out, but first, for a limited
It's
time
already won, like,
only,
what, 3 so
Prime members
far?
in the US can go to
At
Game
least 2, but I think 3, yeah.
Best Directing, Action Adventure, and Family
from
Game?
brands Turtle Beach,
Covering the
EDP,
advertisement.
Steel Series, and Razer.
Hell yeah.
Now,
No
please
cure for you.
welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
Batman's parents getting murdered. POV.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey.
Best
It's the
music and
racing
score.
heartbeat
If,
of every battle,
if Silent Hill
the
2
haunting
wins, I'm
echo
going
of
to go
every
insane.
failure,
Silent
and
Hill
the
2
soul
does not
of every
have a
victory.
score.
From
Give
soaring
it to
orchestral
Astrobot.
pieces to intimate melodies that break our
Again.
hearts.
Give it
The
to
right music makes
Astrobot.
games unforgettable.
Astrobot needs this. Astrobot
Here are the
has been
nominees
snubbed all
for Best
night.
Score and music.
Best score and music.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm agreeing with Final Fantasy on this one. I'm sorry, but that sounds Smash. I guess it does have music.
I couldn't tell you where.
Ooh. This sounds good.
Get to smell.
And the game award goes to Final Fantasy.
Yeah!
I fucking hate Final Fantasy.
Who are you? Final Fantasy has some of the best music in gaming.
Yeah, everybody, chat, boo them! Boo them!
I'm a lone Fisk, and I understand that, but fuck you, I will always go for Final Fantasy music. Except for Final Fantasy 1, because there's only like 2 tracks in the entire game, and it gets really grating after you play the game for a very, very long time. The songs are great, but there's only 2 of them in the whole game, so it's very exhausting.
OG Final Fantasy VII for life. Final Fantasy VII Remake music fucking blows.
What do you mean? What about Advent Children? Have you heard the Advent Children chat?
Thank you so much.
Like the fucking piano theme while Tifa's fighting Laos?
I want the Final Fantasy to come out. They keep dragging it on. Fun fact, Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack costs more than the game. I'm not surprised.
まず
I know where to get it.
このような
For free.
素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
Is that Nobuo Uematsu?
It's
I
truly
wasn't
an
paying
honor
attention
to
to
receive
names.
this award here at the Game Awards.
I don't know what his face looks
And
like.
I'd like to take
It's
this
Uematsu.
moment to express my sincere
does all
thanks
the Final
to
Fantasy
our
music.
development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
I hope that when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, that it wins Best Music as well, because it's Kingdom Hearts, and Kingdom Hearts always has some of the most best
私は今回
music
のこの
ever.
PJ に
Matt Mercer and Marisha Ray.
いただいたんですけど、その初めて参加させていただいた
Matt Mercer and
この
Marisha Ray.
賞でですね、初めて受賞したことをすごく嬉しく思っています。
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
I would do it. I would buy the soundtrack if I really liked it, if it was like a really tiny indie section of Square Enix that needed the money, but I know that Square Enix would take most of that money
発表で
anyway.
きてすごく嬉しく思います。また、
You know what I
こ
mean?
の PC 版を通してですね、この
Kind of like the way
ゲームの
Vanillaware
サウン
needs
ドをですね
money to break
多くの人
away
に
from
伝えられたら
Atlas
と思います。とてもワクワクしています。
and upload Dragon's Crown onto
And I'm equally
Steam
pleased today
with
to
active
be able
servers,
to
so that I will
finally
never play
announce
another game
the
again.
PC version of the game.
Yeah, I can play it someday.
With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
Oh my god, another one.
Wait.
Is this Shadow Racing
Mega.
instead of Sonic Racing? No, I kind of actually love that.
That's Shadow.
Yeah.
It is Shadow. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Shadow Racing. Wait, I love that actually. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. New Twisted Metal. Hell yeah.
Twisted Shadow.
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me,
Just
it
a
is
new Sonic
ton of fun.
Racing.
Next year,
Like this
fans will
isn't
get
the
to
second
experience
coming
the
of
Mafia
Jesus
franchise
era.
like
I like
never
how there's
before
some
in
things where it's just
Mafia:
like you know
The
what
Old
it's about from
Country origin
from like 4
story,
seconds,
setting
and
the
then
brutal
you have
underworld
like
of 1900s
2-minute
Sicily.
trailers where
Tonight,
you don't
we
know
have
what the
the
fuck's
world's
going
first
on
look
or
at
what
a
anything's
cinematic
about.
narrative action game.
It's no Sonic R, exactly. Everybody's super Sonic Racing. No time to stick around.
This is a family.
Hangar 13, huh?
We follow a code of honor. It is not
It's Hangar 13.
I recognize it.
One is to betray all.
Was that Abraham
They
Lincoln?
did, they did the Mafia games. Hangar 13 did the Mafia games.
You
Mafia
like
4?
Mafia City on Facebook Gaming?
Oh no, this is Mafia. I think it's called the Old Country or something. It's a Mafia game in like Italy, like the old country. Yeah, no, I think they announced this earlier this year at like Summer Game Fest. Statistically speaking, one of the Sonic games will be good. There have been good Sonic games.
I swear my loyalty.
That's what I mean. Why would I ever get the Sonic when there's like...
I flash.
Oh, I say they're not good. I don't know where to go, where to start. NES?
There weren't any on the NES because it was a Sega game.
Yeah.
There weren't any on the SNES because it was a Sega game.
Oh, Sega Saturn, yeah. Whatever, that era.
Yeah. Yeah, Mafia of the Old Country. Genesis, yeah.
What happens if you go to Mafia.com?
2025. Now more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here
Remember
are the
that
nominees.
Wicked.com
The best
thing?
independent game.
Yes, I know about it.
Where it was a porn site?
Yes.
Neva and UFO 50.
I'm gonna go to Mafia.com.
And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again.
Best independent.
Luxury fashion for men and women.
AFK Journey.
Best mobile game.
Trading card game Pocket. Wuthering Waves and Zenless
Level
Zone
999
And
gangster.
the Game Award goes to
Zenless is gonna win.
Balatro.
Balatro.
Congratulations again, local fans.
Really?
Here are the
The
nominees
VTubers
for
let this
Best
happen?
Audio Design. Astrobot.
Okay, so it's a button-up shirt for $203. That's what Mafia.com is.
Balatro.
And the Game Award for Audio Design goes to
Astrobot?
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations, Ninja Theory.
Oh, really? Not
Now
Silent
the
Hill?
nominees for Player's Voice. It started with 30, down to these 5. Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact,
Player's
Elden
voice.
Ring
Okay, so
Shadow
literally the
Energy,
Player's Choice Award.
Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. And
Wuthering?
The Game Award 100%
Wuthering?
by the global community selected this goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations, Game Science.
Yeah, not
All right,
surprised.
there's still more Game Awards to go. and
VTubers,
more
you have
game
failed.
announcements ahead. But right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new Shooting Star scene for the first time anywhere.
I don't.
It's very pretty. I just like looking at it. It's very pretty.
Yeah, I downloaded Infinite Nikki, and then when I started it up, they said you need to make an account with our website, and I said nah, and I turned it off. So, I don't mind all of the trailers and advertisements of like, oh, look at the games coming. I am actually kind of mad about all the trailers we're getting for games that are already out. Like Infinity Nikki, this is already out. Echoes of Wisdom,
These games will
already.
never be realistic because you can't run in shoes like that.
I don't think this
That
game's.
would be trying.
This game is not trying to be really.
Oh, the flowers!
She just flew away on a flower, and you're like, not realistic. Those shoes. That's where you draw the line. They got a fucking Palico right there, and you're like, not realistic. Look at those shoes.
Exactly.
You have a weird like suspension of disbelief. You're right. This will never
Take
be
the most
realistic.
realistic factor and say it's unrealistic, and ignore all the fantasy.
Yeah, unrealistic. She was jumping
It's
around.
the only
on...
thing I can relate to. I don't know what it's like to fly away on a flower. I know what it's like to run in heels, and it fucking sucks.
Should at
My
least
logic
be about a new expansion or update. That's fair. Cat only has 5 whiskers, completely unrealistic. She's jumping around on that giant origami crane. Her heels would go right through it, unrealistic.
Yeah, exactly. See, you're getting it.
No, I'm making fun of you.
Then you accidentally. Oh, the cats were singing.
Unrealistic, cats can't sing.
Yes, they can. Have you
No.
not seen the Chinese cat?
I've never seen a Chinese cat in my life.
Ugh.
Actually, that's not true. There was a racist Chinese cat in Aristocats from Disney.
I've done for my family.
Oh my god.
I have seen a Chinese cat. It played chopsticks with chopsticks.
Family and who you're born with is who you die for.
You all know you can fly because you're both magical people. Thank you, Arrow. It's very kind of you to say.
I'm posting it and you're shit posting again.
It could be super paper. Oh boy, it's whatever the what?
It's a mobile game. Cookie Run or whatever.
I know what each of these games is, but this is an ad for the Google Play Store, so.
Oh. That one time I redeemed $25 I was gonna use on Pokemon Go to the wrong fucking Google account, and now I have $25 on my business account that I don't know what to do with. The most I can think of is making an account on that email, a Pokemon Go account on that email, adding myself, and then gifting myself and then just never using that account.
I was gonna say business Pokemon Go. You only catch the business Pokemon.
Mr. Mime?
Mr. Rhyme. Nice that they considered sending Steam Deck places other than Steam. I guess people can wishlist it on Amazon.
Oh, they're making a Google Play for PC.
Welcome back.
No longer
Which is kind of neat.
You get to play the game.
I would much rather play Azur Lane on my PC than sitting here staring at my phone. Although Azur Lane's already on Steam.
PC for both Android and iPhone
Is it?
users.
Is Azur Lane on Steam?
With the Google Play games,
I missed the
you can
Tolover
seamlessly
crossover.
sync your favorite titles across
But they didn't
mobile
have
and
Nemesis.
PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous.
No, they only have
Game Award
Azur
winner
Lane
Laura
Crossway.
Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Really?
Aaron
$9
Paul?
per room? And Formidable?
Matt Mercer and Mercer Ray again. Hi, Aaron Paul. Laura Bailey, wait.
He's not making much?
Laura Bailey, an absolute
What is
That's the
happening?
meth guy, right?
legend.
That's the Breaking Meth guy, right?
I mean, Last of Us.
Yeah,
Spider-Man,
and she's on a
Critical
show I
Role.
watch every week.
I'm
That could
honored
be
to
anything.
say
You
that
watch a lot
I
of stuff,
gotta
don't
work
you?
with you on
Critical Role. It's an actual play D&D
That
show.
one, yeah. Okay, I know what that is, yeah.
Yeah. And then
Where, like
the,
all those famous voice actors just sit at a table and voice act.
and play D&D. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's actually going on right
Isn't there
now.
an animated series as well?
Yeah, Legends of Vox Machina based on their first campaign.
Wait, so this isn't live?
Let me get this straight. You're
No, this is live. Their show is recorded.
Oh.
Their show is pre-recorded, yeah. But the two other people that I got, like, fucking attacked, or that blindsided me in the audience before, those are two other people on that show. Matt Mercer.
is the DM, I know.
Yeah,
I've
and
seen a few episodes of it.
and his wife, Marisha Ray, was next to him.
not Evan, but
But also, why is
Get it.
Aaron
We're
Paul
like
here?
The greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But
Greatest show of all time?
Okay.
Wait,
That's TV.
he was in Yankoi?
No, she's making fun of Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
plus,
Yankoi
it's
is
kinda
art.
strange that we've been backstage the whole time.
When
and
is
you're
season
only
2 coming?
Asking me this now.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
wow.
Evan.
Ah,
Acting is listening.
okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting
Back
you.
there all night. Ooh.
Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Kiss already, God.
Nah, she's married. They're both married.
Looking at me though.
Yeah, you can have an open
Sorry.
marriage.
All right, here is the world.
Have you never heard of
premiere
Swingers?
for the game Laura and I worked on
Nah,
separately.
Laura and Travis's
together.
marriage seems extremely, like, straight and, like, closed. Like,
Boring.
I don't want to say boring. It's wholesome.
No sense of adventure.
Maybe that. What is this?
This on the inside.
You can have a wholesome relationship and a kinky sex life. They don't need to be exclusive.
I would like to make you an
How else are you supposed to keep it alive?
Oh, that's why they're here. They're fucking voice acting together. Okay.
You want me
Is this... Wait, is this that?
in
Is
exchange.
this Tango again?
Mecha Man again.
I hope so.
Dad bod superhero with no superpowers.
They did not have to include that sexual tension. That's what I mean!
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Too easy.
Did they just say Jesse getting the robot? Somebody in the chat was just like, yeah, Jesse getting the robot. That's a Shinji and Breaking Bad referenced all in one.
Yeah, because he's voice
I
acting
want
in
Breaking
this.
Bad to cross over with a gacha game.
You're right at home behind that desk.
There's already Walter White Miku Miku dance models. So you can like have like a cutesy like
this isn't Tango Gameworks. This is the people that Telltale.
Ah.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
You gonna eat those Twinks? Aaron Paul, Jeffrey Wright, Laura Bailey, Jax, Jagai, Meth Puppet.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Okay. Alright.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Gamers will do anything to not just play a visual novel.
No. Why is he here?
Who?
Sam Lake. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
Alan Wake 3. I will actually just end the stream if he says Alan Wake 3.
It felt like a loop.
Alright, well.
I've lost track of how many times I've been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative.
I think his hand's kind of shaking
The nominees
too.
were
Sells
each
it.
incredible.
He probably is shaking
Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Okay, he's presenting an award. He's not.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take
He's not announcing a new game. Okay.
I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you.
Swing and a miss. Yeah.
This is the way of the real world. Scour! I will show you a world.
Sorry, gang. The stream's still going.
The lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then
For best narrative, Alan Wake 3. I would actually think I was just like
The Game Award goes to
dreaming.
Metaphor. ReFantazio.
Is that Hashina? That's Hashina.
Silent Hill 2 already came out. It cannot. I know, right? That's the shit we're talking about. It pisses me off that like so many of these remakes, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth getting nominated. Congratulations, you've nominated 1/3 of a story that's 20 years old. And I know it's a completely different, like, it's super
You've nominated
expanded.
the game that has Chocobo Racing. So you've done a good job.
嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに
My sternum
心
just
より
popped.
感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
Yeah,
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel
He spoke
so
really
happy
fucking
and so
fast.
honored
That's
to be
why
up
I'm
here on
surprised I
stage
understood
at this
it. It was
incredible show.
pretty simple language.
I think storytelling is a really important part of games, and I think knowing that we focused on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this, so thank you guys so much.
Actually, if you like Cthulhu Mythos and Giant Robots, I can link you the translated prequel novel when we finish editing it, if you want.
I don't mind Cthulhu Mythos. Yeah, I'd be happy to check it out.
Yeah, it's mecha, but Cthulhu Mythos. And there's no 18 plus content in the novels. Again, there's only one visual novel that had 18 plus content, and the preferred way that fans say that you should play is the actual all ages version
Yeah,
that they redid.
all ages
Because they
with
took out the
expanded
H scenes
content.
and they,
Before we
yeah,
get to Game of the
all
Year, we
ages
do
with
have
expanded
one
content.
last very special announcement to
I'll let you
share.
know when we do translate it. But
This
it is
year,
a
the
visual
stars
novel.
aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show.
You could
Things
also
that
just watch the
might not
anime,
have
but
ever
it's not good.
seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
We love feet in the chat. Oh my god. That's not a taiko drum, is it? The skin looks different. Is this for Black Myth?
I don't know. Jeff was getting kind of choked up, though. You know, if you love games as much as I do, this is an important moment. I don't know what. No fucking way!
Okami?
No fucking way!
Okami! Oh my fucking god. Oh, Silver's gone. Silver died. Sequel? Sequel? Silver, it's a sequel. Hideki Kamiya.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, what an amazing
Okami
moment
is one of
together
my
again.
partner's favorite games ever, so I just had to go out and make sure she was watching.
Did you say sequel?
Yes, she's watching. She's watching. Right,
Okay.
she's a couple seconds behind us, so I got to see her reaction.
Announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom
You just
and the Tujimoto family for
disappeared.
this.
Yeah, because I
didn't even see where I didn't see where you went, so I thought you just fell on the floor.
No. I sprinted out of the room to go make sure she was seeing.
The continent.
She's freaking out in the living room.
A land soaked in blood by the battles of those who seek peace and those who seek to
That's it, Game Awards are over. We can go home now.
Here begins the saga of the Grey.
Nah, there's still like awards to give. Astrobot has to win best game. People are asking where the hell is GTA 6? Nobody gives a shit. It's all about Okami too.
Nobody wants to pay $130 flat for a game.
Had my own mission.
The fact that people are donating, advertising their Discord servers.
That's hilarious.
Is that this mission will restore the disrupted province.
I feel like you join those and your account becomes compromised and they gain access to your PayPal.
Nah, if you join those, it's just that one very, like, innocuous picture that gets the police sent to your house.
Oh yeah, the one of the kid eating
Yeah.
popcorn?
Yeah.
For those who have died. For those who have survived.
People tipping
I hope that
the
kid's in
IGNs.
protection.
Who will live on. This is our mission.
People are tipping the, like, normal Game Awards stream as well. It's fucking crazy. Oh, that was just for
That's what I mean, yeah.
That was for Crimson Desert? Crazy.
Crimson
AMD.
Desert.
Oh, you know, just another fucking big open world game that's gonna do bad. Is that what I'm thinking of? Or am I thinking of...
Love how delayed your
I'm thinking
subtitles
of
are.
Black Desert Online. Oh yeah, no, the subtitles have been delayed like the whole stream, and it's so
Yeah.
funny.
If I miss what they say, I just look over at your stream quickly.
Yeah.
Miku won. Yeah, somebody gets it! I don't want Miku to be in Fortnite though, but... Miku! Y'all should play Twilly. Yeah, somebody else gets it and has money. Twilly. Please play Twilly. Please play the original DS version and then play the remix version and then play... Because you need the original DS experience, I'm sorry.
We are!
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-ordered bonuses.
Oh! Hey, look!
These old people have no idea what they're talking about. I'm going insane.
Fool of himself again.
I want to see Miku
The
crank
other
and
thing
I'm
is these things are real, though. What they're saying is fucking real.
Oh yeah, it's incredibly real.
What a maroon!
So that either shows that
All right, welcome back to
they
the
hear
Game
us,
Awards,
or
everyone.
worse,
Before
they
we
hear us and
present
are
Game of the
ignoring
Year, I
us.
just wanted to
They
come
hear
out
us
here and
and
reflect
they're
on the moments we
making
shared
fun of
over the
us
past
making
decade.
fun of the Game
Tonight,
Awards.
there have been so
Yeah.
many incredible announcements.
They are
I
aware
can't
and
believe the
ignoring.
show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all
The last thing we need are Muppets to be self-aware. I played Happy Neighborhood.
So many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create
Wasn't
this
there also
event.
like an 18
And
plus
thank you to the
Muppets
fans
game,
around
or
the
was that a
world for
movie?
taking your time to watch the
Yeah,
show.
that was a movie. I think it was called The
Greatest
Happy
days
Time
are ahead,
Murders.
and
I never
can't
saw
Yeah.
it, but I heard it
begin to
was
imagine where this
okay.
industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're gonna
Was
keep working
Sausage
as hard
Party
as we
ever
can
good?
to keep the Game Awards and the Game
Apparently, Sausage Party had actually like a lot of commentary on like blind following and like cultism. Like there's a lot of weird undertones in that movie, but it did just end with big food orgy, so probably not very good.
One
Not
of
a
our
real
industry's
foodie,
most
unless you've
celebrated
ended your night
developers
with a
has
big
been
food
hard
orgy.
at work
Oh, my
in
partner's in
complete
chat. Sorry in
secrecy,
advance to everyone who heard me
building a brand
screaming
new
for
original
Okami.
world
I don't know if it
unlike
picked
anything they've
up.
done before.
It didn't pick up.
It didn't pick
What
up.
you're
You're
about to
fine,
see
babe.
is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to
Says
share with you
being
tonight's
Lex.
final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the
I
Game
should read my
Awards.
Yuri visual novel after this. Too much yaoi.
Too much. If I've been saying it since the dawn of time. If I've said it once, I've said it a million times. Too much yaoi. Suffering of generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. Okay. Okay.
Imagine if they ended with Silk Song.
Imagine if this was Silk Song.
Does Hollow Knight take place in space?
No. That's why I think it would be funny. Porsche. It's a Porsche spaceship.
Really?
It's so fucking dumb.
Wait, no, I'm more interested in the anime.
Anime is gone forever. They just erased all anime ever.
That sucks. Guess I'll die.
In the future, anime is contraband. We are free. You know, from a cinematic standpoint, I think this is a really cool slow burn. I wish anything would happen. Please, God, get on with it.
Wait, was that revolutionary girl Utena?
I don't know. If I recognized it, I would have said so.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to
'Cause
fucking Superior.
I think that was Utena. I think that was just flat out Utena.
Watch all this to be for a new Fortnite season? Oh, God.
Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just to write about? I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it.
No.
I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Colin Graves. Oh,
Can you please blame
God.
him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Anyone else with all your fucking shit? Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
How did you type like that? That what?
Kumail Nanjiani, right? That who that is?
Listen, kid.
Yeah, Kumail Nanjiani.
I'll see you on the other side.
The dude who got secretly ripped for a superhero movie and is now Booster Gold for the DCU. Why? What? Please be about anything. Sony stereo system in her Porsche spaceship.
They really are buying advertisements.
Adidas.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
This can't be for a real fucking game. Oh, this is their new game? This is Naughty Dog's new game?
It's a Bounty Hunter.
This is Naughty Dog's new game? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. At least it's a new IP.
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil
Have you played
Druckmann.
the Tasmanian Tiger yet?
Not on stream.
I'm also happy to share
Have you
the
played the
trailer
dog?
you just
Yeah, I
saw
played through the
and
first
the
one.
full game will feature a new
like it. I
original
100%
score
at that
from
one.
Trent Reznor and
That was
Atticus
decent,
Ross.
100%. Their GTA one, aka their GTA tie, aka the Tasmanian Tiger 2
Naughty
is
Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement.
way too annoying for
And now to
100%.
present the biggest honor of
Did you have too much paint? Listen to a retro
past
playlist.
decade,
I'm gonna be real. That might be one of the
titles
worst
have been
ads I've
recognized
ever
as Game of
seen.
the
Yeah,
Year.
that was
Please welcome
bad.
last year's winner from Larian, Sven
Like, I'm excited
Vickers.
for a new Naughty Dog franchise because I genuinely think they make good game. But that was a whole lot of Hey, it's the Baldur's Gate 3 guy that wore
I
armor.
realize you guys have been sitting
Where's
here
your
for over
armor?
3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win
He's
next
vulnerable.
year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to...
He's describing next year's game. He just said, I was given a vision by a modern oracle. Game of the Year 2025 will be all of these things that he's just describing.
They didn't make decisions, then you were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics.
This has nothing to do with Game of the Year this year.
And team first, the revenue will follow.
He said this is going to be his vision for Game of the Year 2025.
And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple.
Actually, I don't know about players.
Winning Game of the Year
Gamers is a derogatory
turned out
term
to be a
for a reason.
life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes. Okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
Oh, are we already on the last one? Game of the Year? Hell yeah. Astrobot sweep! I mean, it's not going to be a sweep. They missed one, but...
Sounds like Fire Emblem music.
It's orchestral renditions. Oh, it's Flute Man! It's orchestral versions of the medley of all of these games OST, so...
Why should I like Taylor Swift?
Astrobot or Balatro, let's go. Fingers crossed.
What do you think any white girl with blonde Hime bangs is? Taylor Swift.
Face blindness. Just like a real normal thing.
Yeah. I guess it's not a Hime cut because it doesn't have the sides, but like the white version of that. I guess.
The white Hime. Look out, the dreaded white Hime is on the prowl.
I hope Balatro wins just for the sake of India and for the sake of a single guy making a fucking game.
That'd be cool, that would be awesome. But I liked Astrobot, so I'm gonna say that one.
Like, I want Final Fantasy to win because I would do anything for my husband. I would commit crimes and suck dicks, but, like, Final Fantasy Rebirth doesn't deserve it.
Fucking love the soundtrack.
It sounds like he's saying I love ass, by the way.
Fucking love this game so much.
I love ass so much. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm sorry. It's really good music. But, like, the little robotic voice there.
Yeah.
Look at him go!
About as like Link in the sense he's both gender and partner goals. How men should want their men. How men should look and also want their partners to look. Imagine if...
It's too curly to do that cut, though.
Imagine if, like, Link saved Zelda and was like, no, thanks, princess, and started, like, kissing a clone of himself.
Where can I buy that game?
It's only for the Philips CDI. Flute Man's going nuts!
I'm not sure if he's talented or a meme.
Excuse me, princess. But it's him pushing her to the side because he saw his own reflection. Neat. Now tell me who won. It'd be really funny if he just straight up lied. If he, like, saw the real winner and was like, Balatro. This guy should just straight up lie.
No, because I wouldn't suck for the devs. Oh!
We stay winning!
Is Astrobot indie?
No, it's a first-party PlayStation title. It's just really small. It was a team of like 60 people, which is small, relatively speaking.
Relatively speaking, yeah.
I couldn't be happier. Oh my god.
So I love this for the fact that it's like small team, 3D platformer, cute, stylized, and not like the same AAA photorealistic slot that you get every year.
Dear everybody ever, More games like this, please. More Astro Bot. Please.
If it comes to PC, I will play it, but unless you buy me a PlayStation, then I'll play it. It'll be the first game I play. But
so
I'm not asking for that.
More
more good 3D platformers. Wow. I want like a second coming of just Spyro 1 to 3 Crash Bandicoot era.
So Patches and I were talking about this the other day, and with where indie development is at, we're starting to get to a point where indie developers are now starting to replicate the retro style of like PS1 games. So PS1 style 3D platformers should be making a comeback before the decade is out.
There's a furry one. I think it's Pseudo Regalia. That like has like this kind of like choppy animation to it, but it apparently is supposed to feel like Mario 64 without the clunky controls. And by clunky, I mean Nintendo's failure at porting the controls.
Huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now,
I'm
thank you.
So happy. Don't.
I have to thank a few more people because a lot
push
of people
them off the
contributed to
stage.
this game,
Let
of
them
course,
speak.
In SIE and PlayStation or Family,
He's
Herman, who
shaking.
give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believe in Astro even before we did.
Here's the thing. I don't think the world is healing. I think this is like a single light of hope before 2025 is just dog shit. 2025 is about to destroy all of us, and this is the last nice thing we're allowed to have.
Their IP without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because...
Lex Luthor ass looking guy all mad.
Say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time, but let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So, we are in Japan. We're in Tokyo. They are in Kyoto. But I want to pay tribute to the company who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them. Have you noticed?
I haven't said a name.
And many other companies that have been inspired over the years, so that's really, really important. And we want to pay tribute to them.
Is it kosher to be working directly for a Sony IP?
Thank you so much.
And being like,
it's amazing.
Yo, I love Nintendo, fam.
Well, he literally just said, notice I never said the name of a company, never said, their name.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a very honest, we're just, hey, we're just people that love making games, so of course we're going to be honest about the things that inspire us.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
I would argue it's a 64 inspiration rather than specifically SNES, but NES, but NES is where it started.
Is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all
NES
the
and I guess Mario and Sonic, really.
Putting together this show has been so special to our team,
it has
personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards.
Yeah, he specifically was like, 1989, a little gray box.
Live on Thursday,
all right.
December 11th, 2025. Thank you.
That's
have a good night.
That's the Game Awards. I'm done. I didn't get any of my predictions, but
you got your game.
I won just because. Oh, I'm so happy. All right.
Well, at least we didn't get Kingdom Hearts. I didn't have to see spoilers, and I already don't really remember anything from the Borderlands one either. So I mean, there we go. No spoilers.
I got some stuff to chew on from the Borderlands trailer. All right. But yeah, that's gonna fucking do it. Let's get
Wilds either.
Yeah, let's get out of here so we can both go eat. Because you were saying you were hungry, and I'm also hungry. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I want to
Look
thank
at them jam though.
the fucking Muppets. I'm gonna drop socials real quick. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for hanging out with us as well. This is so much fun. I want to do more streams like this. If you would be willing to join me for more streams, Mew.
I will try.
Okay. I
suppose Sundays depend on if there's a community day because I need Chinese.
understood. All right.
If they make a comeback, though, I will commit to those Sundays no matter what. Anyway.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
just get Blair to get me extra.
The Sunday streams, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. The Sunday streams
Yeah, that's louder.
are now going to be on the first Sunday of every month, so we have time for the month to actually end. So like
yeah, that's true.
So like
yeah, because one time when we did it, and then the Nintendo Direct was 2 days later,
Yeah.
and then another time we did it, and then a whole bunch of shit happened in like 4 days.
So the next one is gonna be Sunday the 5th.
The 5th?
Sunday, January 5th.
Okay, I will. This should be. Yeah, that should work.
Okay. So I guess we'll see you then. All the socials are linked there. For watching this on YouTube, socials are linked below. This was so much fun. I'm so happy right now. So
Hi, YouTube. Just got a PB.
yeah,
Speedrunner joke, I guess.
all good. So yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated. Share the art that you love. If this night has proven anything, it's that art can still be loved. And we'll see you for whatever's next.